Keep my hands on myself. Think I'll dust them off, put them back up on the shelf. Yes, my little baby girl is in need. Am I coming out of left field? Ooh, I'm a rebel just for kicks now. I've been feeling it since 1966 now. Might be over now, but I feel it still. Ooh, I'm a rebel just for kicks now. Let me kick it like it's 1986 now. Might be over now, but I feel it still. Got another mouth to feed. Leave it with the babies till the mama call the grave digger. Gone with the fallen leaves. Am I coming out of left field? Ooh, I'm a rebel just for kicks now. I've been feeling it since 1966 now. Might have had your fill, but I feel it still. Ooh, I'm a rebel just for kicks now. Let me kick it like it's 1986 now. Might be over now, I feel it still. We could fight a war for peace. Give in to that easy living, goodbye to my hopes and dreams. Stop flipping for my enemies. We could wait until the walls come down. It's time to give a little to the kids in the middle. Oh, till it falls, won't bother me. Ooh, I'm a rebel just for kicks. Yeah, your lovers and a bitch for my heart to eclipse now. Might be over now, but I feel it still. Ooh, I'm a rebel just for kicks now. I've been feeling it since 1966 now. Might be over now, but I feel it still. Ooh, I'm a rebel just for kicks now. Let me kick it like it's 1986 now. Might be over now, but I feel it still. Might have had your fill, but I feel it still.
Hello, everybody. We're live once again. I am the Mailman. You can just call me Mail. Do hope you're all having a good day, evening, morning, or night. Wherever and whenever in the world you are. Welcome on in the James. Do not launch Australian boulders at me. What do they say? What do they say? Huh? They go, you died, mate, and then they squish you to death, huh? Think of a health check as well, though. Outward stretch, inward stretch. I just had breakfast. I just woke the fuck. I nearly said lunch. You know, I just woke up. Just had breakfast. Had a coffee. Left arm stretch. Left. That's not my arm. That's my head. Left arm. Left head. To the right. To the left. To the right. Outwards everywhere. Can you tell? I just woke up. I feel energized for the day, though. I've been sleeping a lot, which is good. I've had good sleep. And yeah. That's why we're starting this. I know there's a really weird stream for me to do normally, but I'm hoping that I do streams like this more, because it's better for my sleep, it's better for my sanity if I just do daytime streams. Because right now it's only 7:30 AM for me, so, you know, pretty much just in the morning, woke up, right? I would prefer to do streams like this, because it means I'm not fucking staying up until 4 AM every day, right? Hydration. I've been playing the Kaiser Redux in the Fallout mod. Nice. Chinatime? Are you saying Chinatime for me, Chinatime for you, or Chinatime for the both of us? And this is the time the other Australians start streaming. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's a good time for an Australian to stream. It's a very good time for an Australian to stream this time, actually. I should do it more. Hopefully, we'll see. We might end up doing this more, right? I'm gonna test how I sound on the audio chat. I've messed around with a few settings, so I'm not sure how I sound. Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. I think I sound fucking amazing, wonderful, coolio. And we are continuing the China AI, the Fire Rises. We have no political power, no stability, absolutely no war support. Okay then, we have a lot of naval experience that we should try to use up. How are my boats doing? They're doing good, they just need to be, And we're waiting for the World War I mod to come out. Very nice, very nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then boats. Boats need to go into here. Forgot to do that last time, I guess. Okay. Coolio. And then, I'm actually so confused. Where are the boats? Did the boats disappear? Where did the boats go? Oh, they're here. Okay, okay. They're training down here in the South China Sea. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We can do it like that. Waiting for level 1, since what end all lead dev is Steam no good from what I've been reading from other places. Why is it that the World War I mod's gotta have all the problems, huh? Why do they all gotta be torn to shit, man? I do not want to do an, I do not want to raid Iran's oil field, or Japan's for that matter. Sorry, I was racist. Pakistan, my bad. I thought I was close enough. It's like literally right next to Iran. Unless see, it might have been Iran, but it was like the first one. No, it was Pakistan, never mind. Ahoy hoy to the long, welcome on in, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, hope you're doing well. Okay, so we are immediately going, we have to do this one. And then we do the AI, I guess. We're getting this fucking AI in charge, apparently, I guess. Coolio. Right now we're doing the Red Phoenix. I think I read this last time, but I'll read it again. Stability PP, socialism goes up, planning speed, movement bonus on land. That's really good, what the fuck? Oh no, that's a general. When heaven is about to bestow a great responsibility upon someone, Hu Chuanhua will assume the highest authority. He is expected to cleanse the shame left by Xi, restoring the parties and the people's honor, and allowing the great People's Republic to be reborn from the ashes like a phoenix. Bad freaking ass. Hell yeah. Julia. And we're off. And there's still random... Wait, Bosnia had a war? Why is Bosnia having a war, man? Oh god, they don't look so good. Oh, yo, yo, fair enough. It's a bit yucky, isn't it? This is probably where the game is going to be running a little bit slow. Nothing I can do about it as well, because it's like 150 different countries at war with one another. Sino-Japanese Cold War. What the fuck? The Japanese and the China... Oh, no, that's me. I'm Chinese. I hate those guys. Yeah, okay. Tensions between China and Japan have reached new heights in a new Cold War has set over Asia. What? I thought I was a good guy now. I thought I said I'm a good guy. Oh, the Dayo Senkaku Islands on the East China Sea. Okay. The fate of Asia hangs on a nice edge. But I'm a good guy now. I'm not Xi Jinping. I'm socialist. I have discovered something thanks to Scott, which is a game that is basically Koi 4 but anime. The anime girls are IRL and Mythos people. Isn't this that tank game, Valkyrie Chronicles? They got Billy the Kid, Napoleon, Fuyamoto, Musashi. Okay, this is badass. John d'Arc. Is this Fate Stay Night? This is Fate Go, Fate Granddaughter. Fate Genghis Khan, which is a Yuri character, genuinely has one of the best endings in the series. Also, Vlad the Impaler, that is a spear character. She uses a whole ass pointy logs. Pretty much their lead dev is not trustworthy according to their other devs, and they shut down the Napoleon mod they had due to not wanting to give other people control of the mod. After people did election, and after complaining, they just gave up the mod to new owner. Also, they abandoned mods after a year or so. The Water End All was the one that I was excited for as well, wasn't it? And now it's shit. The Water End All Hoi 4 mod. That's the one that I was expecting to be good. But now it's like nothing. Yeah. So now we wait for World War One, the mod, and hopefully that one's good and nothing bad happens. AU Senki, that's this game series. The third game is only now getting an actual release because it was originally a gacha. It shut down for a very long, for a very funny reason, genuinely. What's the reason? I'm listening. So it turned out people were spending too much money, and the Japanese government actually thought we were fraudulent, and so we had to shut ourselves down temporarily to prove that we aren't scammed. I have so much Navy experience, but I want to get, like, do I have any more doctrine costs? Also, I just want to say this playlist is fucking great. What the fuck is any of this? What is any of this, man? I don't see anything for doctrine. There's nothing there for doctrine at all, man. I could buy doctrines for free, but I like saving up for the doctrine cost. Oh, it's just, okay, I was like, why does this sound like System of a Down? Because it is System of a Down. It's badass. Plus, another thing I noticed with the devs is that they like to ban their own devs for kick them from server. Then the devs come back, and then they retire, and then repeat. Jesus. So the reason was, the higher-ups asked who was working on it. The employees said, oh, this guy does the art, coding, banners. Actually, he does everything. So they checked what he was doing for the whole duration of the game development. He was almost always in the office. He didn't go home for almost half a year. They shut it down for his well-being. Yeah, that sounds like fucking... like what Toei has done recently. Yeah, okay. It's for the best. Rehire, not retire. Sorry, they rehire them and repeat. Okay. So guy gets rid of the ban, then they come back. Rinse and repeat, I get you. Right now it's, okay, competent cohort. Okay, that's the problem, I see. Competent cohort. That's not it. Really? Okay, no. Add doctrine or the... Oh, okay, I see. No. This doesn't affect any doctrine costs, really. Okay. I am playing the trilogy when the final game releases. The designs are either horny or actual big. Bro, Lom, I know that this is a game that you found that you're interested in, and that's awesome. This genuinely does sound like Fate Stay Night, though. Fate Go. Everything you've described it as sounds like Fate. It sounds exactly like Fate Go, man. That's what's funny about it. I agree. Wait, what the fuck? I know this song. This is not The Fire Rises. This is, like... Is it Otto? This is Otto, isn't it? That was Otto. Am I crazy? Genuinely forgot. Hello, Palokas, welcome on in. Well. Because it fucking sounds exactly like it, it does. Hello, Axel, hope you are doing well. Mailman, that's me, that's my name. I always get scared, I always bring this up. I always get scared when people come in, they say, Mailman, they say my name, or they say, can I ask you a question? Sorry, there's a lot of messages coming in, James. Plus new people who join their server say this Discord is like high school drama. Yeah. Well, see, the problem is the other one, the Great War Redux. That's way worse, though. They're both bad, but Redux is way worse. Billy the Kid is a training suit designed after the bride from Bill Killed. Okay, that's awesome. Which unironically peaked. Problem is, it's almost off, so you can see her whole underwear set. And like, what the fuck? Yeah, I mean, welcome to Japanese media in a nutshell. Am I right or am I right? Yeah. Here's what it is. Okay, let me see if I can, change some of my boats. Submarine. Okay, so this does actually have, like, the regular design. Okay. That's good. Okay. Nuclear submarines. There we go. Corvettes. Okay, this is just a screening ship though, right? What about corvettes, I guess? Oh no, I guess escort ship builder, yeah. Go. Frigates. They also, oh no, frigate and landing ship, there we go. Yay. I'm not really upgrading them that much. Wait, why? How do we not have any Apparently we didn't have any fucking destroyers. 4595. 2020 destroyer. Seems good enough. Also found a way to make a mod and still fast in Hoi 4 today. How did you find it, James? It's like one of the few horny looking characters, the others are fine. Columbus is something you'd appreciate. Okay. They golf or something, right? Is that the joke? I uninstalled the game, delete the documents folder, now mod load and install faster. Oh, that makes sense. Like clearing the cache folder, I guess. Horny design because you literally see her underwear, but God, I knew it. I knew you, son of a bitch. Hey, stop stereotyping me. What the hell? I like alt and emo girls too. Sorry, it's too good of a joke to pass up, man. Peak. Victorian too, so double golf, double better. I came back to OG TNO and play Brazil. Yes, Flogos, I saw your messages in the Discord. Decided to play OG TNO yesterday and finally finished New Brazil Pass. I swear to God, if OG TNO locked the OG TNO devs locked in for other countries like they locked in for Brazil, Path of Ademir de Barros was the best thing I've ever played in any TNO mod. Crazy. And how many wars did you have? Did you have a single war whatsoever? Or is it just the story, the writing? I assume the latter. This shit is absolute cinema. Def should play it. By the way, fuck Credo and his liberal crusade. Or Lesotho. People are the most important. Both story and wars. Okay, I do like that. That's good. For me, like, I like TNO. I really do like TNO. I need wars because it's like... It's a Hoi 4 game, right? Something I feel. Austro-Hungarian teaser. World War I, the mod returns. Here we go. This came out 9 days ago. This looks good. This looks good. This looks very good. Fair enough. Alt isn't a fashion genre, it's a damn joke. Fuck you. You forgot to read the rest? Wait, what did I... And OGTNO and... I just read the whole thing. Alternative shouldn't be a genre, because that's what's the point of it being a genre, with everyone being alternative. Like, at that point, it's also... Okay, I get what you're saying, Alom. Both story and war. So World War I, the mod dev said World War I, the mod is based on the Great War Redux stuff, but they're gonna have fun options. Yay! Fun pass! Yippee! Ademar de Barros' story focused around being the only corrupted politician who actually give a fuck about Brazil's well-being. I am corrupt, but it's not for my own personal well-being, it's for the well-being of the citizens of the fine country of Brazil. God bless the United States of Brazil. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, that sounds cool. That does sound cool. Yeah, and then obviously the big boy. Look at these big boys. We got the carriers, man. Sheesh. What the fuck are these carriers, man? 22627. This is insane. 2000 as well. The Shendora class Mark 1. 22627. So this is like the biggest one, I guess. Helicopter carrier hull. Sheesh. I don't think we can even like really use this. Guided missile destroyer bases. Yeah, okay. Kulia. Shendong. Oh no, it's gonna do that thing where I fucking... Okay. So I'm trying to like fucking... I'm trying to get rid of the notifications. It gives me like these shitty notifications that I can't get rid of. Yeah, where the fuck are my notifications? Oh my god, I swear to god. I hate this. I hate that when it tells me a notification. I'm like, no, I do not have notifications. And they asked if you're the Great War Redux dev, why did you remove any my beautiful Holy Roman Empire? With IRL and Intino citizens of Brazil said about that. He stole, but he had things done. Can't believe it in the full show. Joshua Graham found the gold tablets from Mormonism. Okay, I can't even tell if you're being legit right now. I'm caught up to the Fallout show, right? Have I watched the latest episode? I kind of forgot. That's a troll, right? You're tricking me? That's not real, legit? Yes, okay. I wouldn't be surprised. TBH? Yeah, okay. The latest episode comes out tomorrow. Well, to be fair, the last episode was, like, kind of mid. It was whatever. But episode 3 was terrible. Lom, I'm on your side now. I get it. I'm not going to defend the show anymore. I can't. I tried my hard. I enjoyed the show. I enjoyed the characters. But it's like, there's so much more that I fucking hate. You saw the Fallout thing we posted? You said that New Vegas was not going to get announced. You get what I mean, finally. Well, to be fair, Season 1 I had problems with, but the problem is, okay, Lom, I don't like being on the side of, like, the haters who hate everything. You have to understand, it's better to come from a more rational perspective of hatred, where you don't just shit on everything that the show is about. Because that makes you appear irrational. It makes you appear like a cringe little Fallout New Vegas fanboy who's like, no, this isn't like my video game. Oh, I hate this. This sucks. Everything about this sucks. Like, you come off as a really, like, annoying person if you act like that. So I like to play the, like, I like Max's storyline. I don't mind most of the stuff with the Brotherhood. Lucy annoys me, but I really like the Ghouls character. I like Mr. House so far. But everything to do with the lore, the world building, the factions, I fucking hate everything, so I'm just happy that Fallout Tactics isn't decanonized. Let's fucking go. True, it's on the map, right? There's like a fan-made map of all the extra locations, and it's in the background of the Brotherhood scenes. And the Hoi 4 Horvey meme. What about the Hoi 4 Horvey meme? Is that something you posted? Sorry, yeah. Fallout New Vegas thing, people think Bethesda accidentally leaked. I think for New Vegas remastered releasing next month along with 3 though. They could just be talking about the PlayStation Now thing. The Fallout New Vegas is letting it feel like they should have mentioned it. Probably. Hoi 4. Where's Horvey? Where the fuck is Horvey? Africa United. Northeast Coast Rebirth Submod. Courier Redux Submod. Brazil started as I had to completely fucked up relations between President Lot and Vice President Quadros, along with their influence in the country. Damn. Which one's the Horvey one? I don't know where. I don't know. In next to Napoleon mod. Napoleon mod. Fallout Tactics. Wait, here we go. Après Noir le Deluge. Is this it? What is this? As I was doing it, I had 3 proxies related to the Brazil-Argentine Cold War. Damn. Fallout Tactics Brotherhood Steel literally rebuilt all of Chicago. They're quite literally a new US government that works exactly like the NCR, but they didn't fuck up. They have the biggest rock population with like 1 to 1.5 million people in Chicago in the wasteland. Damn, son. Next to that is the Horvey meme. Am I blind? This is in Red Flood. Am I blind? The Heavenly Father United China. Heavenly Father. That's not it. I said Horvey cloning themselves. Let me just type it in and look for this Horvey. Here we go, I found... there it is. Horvey is cloning themselves, I found it now. I have 2 Horveys, what the fuck? There's a general... There's an Admiral level 5, no, it's a Commander. Oh, no, it's the Navy. Okay, it's Kaiser Redux. Okay, that's why it's glitched out. There's a level 5 Horvey and a level 2 Horvey. Horvey, it's like that guy from Dispatch, Golem, who can, like, clone himself. With 560,100 active Brotherhood of Steel Knights in the army, that's like either 1/2 or 1/3 of the population. That's an insane mobilized population. What the fuck? The Midwest chapter just fall on on themselves and the dumbasses of the other chapters genuinely. Very true, very true. First proxy was a treaty with Bolivia when I had to convince Bolivia that Argentina fucking sucks. They are cringe, lame, and dog shit. Yeah. I will not speak or comment on the inner political problems of the South American countries. Outdated equipment in production. Oh yeah, I need to actually like upgrade my fucking boat. Submarine. Nuclear submarine. Corvette hull. Okay. Africa Path I did owns Brazil and America. Also, that's Obama? What the fuck? It is. Mazine Onyango Obama. Damn. Is it Obama's dad or a real Obama? That's Obama's dad, isn't it? Or is it just some random guy called Obama? It's probably just some random guy called Obama. Oh yeah, they gave me a stack of 20 divisions that I haven't even, like, set up, man. Alright. What are these guys doing? They're like stuck here. They're not doing nothing. They're like stuck there. Can they not get the fuck out of here? What the hell's going on? These guys are like stuck out here. All of Tibet is demilitarized. I get that, but these guys aren't going anywhere. Oh, I'm an idiot. Never mind. I'm an idiot. They weren't a part of the army, don't worry. There we go. Oi, oi, oi. The other chapters of the Proto still are dumbasses because the Midwest chapter literally rebuilt Chicago from scrap and turned it into just really a city. Meanwhile, Washington Brother still had to use a Gek and it's still awful even after a decade, Lamau. So true, so true. Fallout 3 Remastered is more likely to be released next month than Vegas? Correct. Well, it's like they did Oblivion first, so they're gonna do Fallout 3 first. Similar engines as well. I mean, it's all the same engine, but you know what I mean. A version of the engine. Then second proxy was War of Influence in Bolivia between me, Argentina, and Chile, even though we are on the same side. You have 5 factions, peasants, laborers, elites, police, and army, and you need to keep 3 factions on your side. I stick with a hood classic, elites, police, and army. What, you literally said fuck the poor people. Okay, Polocus, so much for I'm corrupt for the people. Yeah, New Vegas is gonna get a remaster? Sure, well, we don't know, but the Fallout 3 is the one that's happening. We kind of predicted that. But here's the thing, you do know most people is just gonna play New Vegas over Fallout 3 remaster. As much as I like New Vegas more myself, for obvious reasons, and that I haven't even played 3 on the channel yet, I actually do think, as much as we love New Vegas, I think that you guys fail to remember how big 3 was, and how a lot of people prefer 3 because of its, like, city exploration, and how it looks more like a post-apocalypse than New Vegas does. Trust me, New Vegas Remaster isn't going to be a thing. At that time, I wasn't playing as Adhime yet. Oh, okay, I see. Well, that 3 is 100% getting a remaster. It's literally said it's going to be a thing by Bethesda's old leaks, which are true. So it makes sense to release Fallout 3 first. New Vegas could still happen. It's like they might do a Morrowind remaster eventually. Now, that's cope. That's me coping on. That's all of us coping so hard. When I said remaster, I guess I mean remake. Believe in the Morrowind remake, buddy. Believe in it. Mayo, that's gonna happen when the last Xbox machine dies. Oh, look at this sick image. He literally has a phoenix behind him like a fucking JoJo stand, man. That's epic. Okay, so now I think we're doing the AI. Let me go get the path out just to be safe, I guess. But I'm pretty confident we just need to... In the new left and power, go down the automated socialism and click the Yoji decision. Automated socialism. Yes, it's these ones, but then... Here we go, it's this one. AI governance focus. I think it's this one. I have no idea. Anyway. I don't mean Xbox as a whole, I mean the first Xbox. And third proxy was fucking up pro-Argentinian government Paraguay. It had stabilized country, destabilized country. It had full no control capital or full other provinces stick to capital, and also had to make sure liberal faction full no dominates instead of nationalists. Brazil sounds like fun. It sounds like Tino put their entire budget and manpower into the Brazil focus tree, man. Roll back Xiaoping's reforms. Rectify principles of the reform and opening economic development. Opening up economic development. Socialism with Chinese characteristics. We lose consumer goods. We get poverty development goes up. Business value factor goes down. So I guess we don't care about the businesses anymore. The people. Political power 100. Absorb Western automobile industries. Absorb Western tech industries. Our economic type will be changed to planned economy. Sheesh. It is high time to expose the myths surrounding Deng Xiaoping's reform and opening up. In reality, these so-called reforms were nothing more than the government sacrificing the interests of the majority to benefit a small group of vested interests. Furthermore, the so-called opening was essentially a revival of feudal bureaucratic capitalism. We will eradicate all these outdated remnants and build a truly socialist China. Badass. Also found that Argentina tries to build nuclear bombs, so decided to completely fuck up my economy to build it before them, Lamau. I've been playing the Hot Wheels game. I did not even know Hot Wheels even had a game. The Red Phoenix, almost 100 years ago, a weak guerrilla force led by Mao resolutely stepped towards precipitous mountains. Even the boldest predictors did not dare claim they would liberate all of China. However, they ultimately failed, not crushed by external enemies, but defeated by internal traitors. The so-called socialism of Chinese characteristics is in fact full of capitalist characteristics. 40 years of reform and opening up had resulted in mass poverty and inequality, with economic growth benefiting only a minority. A frequently asked question is, why does socialism make the poor poorer and the rich richer? No one seems to have an answer. In this context, people are recalling dreams that have faded over the years. Hu's new government is determined to reclaim these lost dreams, no matter how difficult it may be. Whether they choose the old path of the Mao era or a new, untried path, they are striving to find an ideal utopia. This second revolution aims to overturn the unequal system built by revisionists and reconstruct a new world on its ruins. Reaching Nirvana. What the fuck? PP and societal development. Damn. Crazy. What's going on here? Oh no. Okay, we're good. And environment is 100%. Okay, we have the rebellious West. Fuck, I need political power to try and like get Tibet fixed, I guess. Right now I had no PP, that was the problem. They have Hot Wheels Unleashed 1 and 2 plus games on the PS2 and PS1. Bam, okay. The 100-day crisis started, it had Adhema win and then also win elections and also help South Africa fuck up Germans. And they repaid me by helping me build nuke. God, I love democracy. What the... Badass, badass. Okay, yeah, so we'll help you build a nuke. Sure thing, guys. Yeah, so right now I really need political power to try and help Tibet, I guess. Okay. 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 A sudden nuclear riots erupted in the west of China, plunging Xinjiang into a sea of flames. Meanwhile, the Tibet government declared a state of emergency because of the Tibetans protests. It seems the nightmares of 89, 08, and 2011 are about to come true again, and we must do something. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm getting political power now. Chill. This should be alright. The funniest thing that it'd be here is a right-wing populist who respects democracy. What the fuck? Nobody dares speak up. Director Wang sat hunched in office. The heating was out, so he stayed huddled up in a puffy coat. The housing fund might be delayed again, he muttered with a bitter smile, staring at the latest notification on the news. Ever since his disastrous retreat, it felt like everything had changed. Well, Zhang hadn't been paid for 3 months. Oh, sorry, Dr. Zhang hadn't been paid for 3 months. Just the other day, Wang overheard him talking to the nurse in the ER. Who knows if we'll even get our pay slip next month. Please bear with us. This was unheard of in a top-tier hospital. Across the street, most of the shops are closed. The noodle police managed to hang on until yesterday, but now even they've put up a temporarily closed sign. This isn't temporary, the owner said with a sigh. I've burned through every last cent of my savings. Carrying his thermos, Dr. Wang headed home. Director Wang headed home. Sorry, not doctor. Director. These days, he brings his own water since the cafeteria shut down at air. A few days ago, some young people had a meal in the soon-to-be-closed cafeteria, talking in hushed tones about that incident. One of them got so angry he slammed the chopsticks on the table, muttering under his breath. Everyone pretended not to hear. A police car rolled slowly down the street, and the pedestrians tensed up immediately. Something unpleasant had happened downtown last week, and ever since then, patrol cars had been making regular appearances. And then there were the bonds, the ones who had promised a 3% annual yield. Now people didn't even know if their principal was still there. Neighbors whispered quietly to each other, where did all that money go? Wang had heard complaints all the time, but no one dared to raise their voice. Nobody dared speak up. The people sigh, for times are hard. We got $300 billion of debt, man? What the actual fuck? PP goes down, sterility, oh my god. I guess because Xi Jinping fucked up. We're getting fucked up more and more, man. Dissolution of Belgium! Okay, this world's fucked up, man. Why did Belgium just collapse? The European Commission of Brussels. Jesus, man. So I'm looking at fucking, Netherlands for some reason. Yeah, Belgium just died, man. We got baloney. What a load of baloney, man. Also, I got my police new wheels, passed healthcare and agriculture bills. Bro literally bribed politicians to have them agree on bills, which purpose is to fix the country. Damn. Look at the blue in the middle. I just clicked on it, James. It's the European Commission. The European Commission of Brussels. Yeah. No focus on nothing, though. That's Luxembourg. This one I know. This one says Luxembourg. Yeah, dissolution of Belgium. The flag of Belgium is flown one last time. It's gonna be split between France and Netherlands. Oh, okay. The Western Military Administration allies have defeated the Federal Air Command. Okay. Interesting. Man, just when we were gonna get political power, now they took it away from us, man. We're getting a little bit, though, I guess. I don't like this game pauses. This game always pauses when you get a big pop-up event like that. It's kind of annoying. Okay. Let's get fuel refining, I guess. Then had referendum in Brazilian Guiana if they want to be independent or be annexed. They got annexed and helped Colombian Republic beat fascists, Nazis, and communists. Damn. Also, what do you think of Australia, UK, and Canada possibly banning Twitter? Listen, I don't think they ban it. I think it's more that they're not doing... From my understanding, it's because they don't want to do, like, the age verification. And I kind of agree that I think things should have age verification, in my opinion. I don't know. Okay, Riyadh wins the Saudi Civil War. Damn. It's a new thing? What's the new thing? Grok? Grok sucks. We all agree with that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Grok is terrible. I don't know. Grok's only purpose is to be one big meme, literally, I guess. People, pretty much people that's been making Grok put people in bikini. Oh yeah, I've seen all this creepy shit, yeah. Yeah. It's like, what the fuck, why you let an AI do this, man? Former Premier Li Keqiang passes away. Today, breaking news that shocked China. Li Keqiang, former member of the Standing Committee of the Politburo of the CPC and Premier of the State Council, who's been, just been removed from all his duties and was not yet 70 years old, has died of a sudden heart attack in Shanghai. This is extremely unbelievable for CPC leaders who generally have good medical care. It is reported Li Keqiang was put under house arrest in disguise when he was designated to live in Shanghai after he was removed from his position following the defeat in Taiwan. After Li fell into a coma, the Shanghai Municipal Committee, the CPC, immediately organized a medical team to rescue him, but he was unable to recover. At present, there has been no further action by Chinese officials other than the announcement of Li's death. Lee's sudden death has deepened the sense of disillusionment among the Chinese people in the depressed atmosphere after losing the Taiwan War. Various conspiracy theories have been put forward about Lee's untimely death, suggesting the new CPC leadership secretly assassinated him due to concerns about his influence, or that he was deliberately delayed in receiving medical attention. Local social security authorities have been instructed to closely monitor and control civil dissident groups that may take advantage of the opportunity to oppose the new government. It might also be a stroke of luck for this comrade. Stability go down. Bro, we didn't do that. We actually literally didn't do that, though. That the reason they're doing the ban? Oh yeah, also the composer for Fairly Odd Parents, Johnny Bravo and Danny Phantom has passed away. That's sad, man. Sad, sad, sad. I guess it makes sense. Like, it feels like those cartoons came out yesterday, but they came out like 20, 30 years ago, didn't they? Car crash. Fair enough. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't really care if Twitter goes. I'm not gonna cry myself. I don't care. I have Blue Sky there. Chinese socialist economy we have. Okay. Okay, those are good, but we need to do Tibet first, don't we? Tibet suppression level is 6 or higher, okay. Yeah. Coolio. Can we get political power anywhere? Okay, well, I'm gonna do the AI first. Sorry. Dreams are automated socialism. Consumer goods go down, growth factory, monthly income, growth, expense growth goes up though, infrastructure construction costs. Academic development, and I get $100 billion of debt. Fuck, our debt's gonna fuck us up, man. Automation, a world that captivates the imagination, symbolizing the pinnacle of socialist ambitions. It is a grand objective pursued relentlessly by generations of researchers and pioneers. Today, we will bring this shared dream to life in China, turning it into a tangible reality. Badass. Look at this synthwave stuff, man. I love it. Rectify principles of the reform and opening up economic development. What the fuck is this fucking Jeffrey Epstein victim fucking censorship, man? Deng Xiaoping's reforms have long been recognized as highly effective. They transformed China, guiding it out of a past turmoil and toward modernization, creating an economic boom that captured global attention. From land reforms to the creation of special economic zones and restructuring state-owned enterprises, China has advanced despite facing challenges along the way. However, rapid economic growth and improved living standards have also concealed significant problems, such as widespread corruption and increasing social inequality. Bureaucratic elites have increasingly exploited the public, limiting welfare through the household registration system, restricting land supply and driving up housing prices. In addition, loose monetary policies have drained people's savings while ignoring basic market principles. These mistakes can no longer be tolerated. The people deserve to enjoy the benefits of their work, rather than endlessly contributing to the profits of bureaucrats and capitalists. We aim to rebuild the welfare and consumption systems, reduce reliance on exports and savings, and ensure that citizens share in the nation's economic growth. Key laws and institutions will protect the people's rights, while diverse workers' organizations will empower them to resist exploitation. The market, currently dominated by a few, will be reformed, and a democratic government will step in to ensure social justice and equality. We excel not only in dismantling the old world, but also in creating a new one. Political power plus 15, and we removed the special economic zones, which gave us buffs, man. Okay. Fair enough. And at the end, Adhima fell into a coma due to some brain problems. All the parties tried to impeach my boy, they failed. Then bro raised from coma like motherfucking Jesus, and the first thing he did was banning Japanese from immigrating to Brazil, kicked out German spies. I was supposed to cooperate with Germans, but fuck them. People come first. And helped Vargas Jr. win elections, and reaching Adhima's legacy to be historic. And I won South American Cold War by 3%. Damn, son. Mr. Orange Man scammed people over a phone. I saw that. Charlie did a video. I just watched it before I started the stream, I think. Yeah. Charlie did a video. Most critical. Crazy. Cost $500, and they updated their website with saying American-made phone. Now it just says American. Yeah, American phone. Yeah. It has American values. Yeah, that where I saw it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But also, it's impossible to sell a phone for $500. It costs more than $500 to build the phone. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so let's go down here. We have to do Tibet first. Manpower goes down. Yes. Okay. Preferably, I don't keep getting more debt. We're kind of fucked. I need to not get debt right now. Claiming what's due was already 4 in the afternoon when old Sheng Dare dragged his tired feet into the Labor Bureau, clutching his 5-month-old pay stub. He wondered where he'd be shuffled off to this time. Since the incident, 5 months' wages had vanished like smoke. Previously at the labor inspection team, the uniformed officials would barely acknowledge him. For your case, first mediation, then arbitration, then lawsuit, they'd say without looking up. The process takes at least half a year, but today was different. Reception quickly led him to the meditation room. Please have a seat. The new young official took out a notebook, recording everything carefully. Police is a change. We'll handle this immediately. Picked up the phone and called the contractor directly. Sam was stunned. Last year when his coworker Lee tried to claim wages, things weren't like this at all. The contractor says he has no money. What can we do? Zhang said softly. The young official studied the documents intently. Don't worry, sir. Wages are earned with workers' sweat and blood. No excuse for withholding them. 3 days later, all back pay was settled. Word was the new bureau chief stayed up late, pressuring the boss, saying something like, "Zero tolerance under new regulations." Zhang's hands trembled as he received the money. Things are much better now, Lee from the neighboring construction site remarked. Heard they replaced the leadership. All those arrogant labor officials got transferred. Sheng said nothing, just staring at the wages in his hands. He learned last year when his co-workers couldn't even get through the front door. Things have changed, really changed, old Sheng murmured to himself. The sky the same, the earth the same, but something was different now. Though justice sleeps, it never dies. Holy shit, fire! Fire line! Oh my god, I like it, I like it. Fucking hell. And it was supposed to release last year. They're getting scammed, it's still not out yet. And when Adhima woke up from his coma, his portrait changed. They gave him Giga Chad sunglasses. Okay, that's badass. That's freaking epic. If I go back to TNO, I always bring this up, but it'd have to be another war country. Maybe South America. Dutch king assassinated. Holy shit. Wow, the world really is on fire, huh? The Netherlands king just got assassinated. Sheesh. Tragedy befalls the Netherlands. It's weird to me because TNO, like, obviously it's a very, like, written and like a visual novel style, but, like, they have such a good research tree and construction and all this, like, equipment that you can make, and the assumption is, like, oh, it's a Cold War, you can't declare war on people, like, what? I don't know, it's always struck me as a little odd. Another day on the gantry crane. Dark clouds gathered overhead as the salty sea breeze swept along the Yongpyo River toward the factory grounds. Though the sun hung high in the sky, the air felt surprisingly cool. The perfect moment to unwind. After safely hoisting the LHD's radar into position, Zhao walked to the railing outside the control room. Here he could quietly admire his his handiwork, letting the fatigue from operating the gantry crane fade away. Of course, scenery alone wasn't enough. A little thrill was needed. As usual, old Xiao pulled out a cigarette. With each puff, the factory grounds filled with another wisp of smoke. Hey, old Xiao, you always smoked 7 stars. Why'd you switch to Zhonghua? As Xiao puffed away, a new employee joined him for the rest. Xiao vaguely remembered him, nicknamed College Kid. He joined Hudong Shipyard 3 months ago through recruitment. He was enthusiastic and always full of energy, just like Xiao himself back when he first started. The boss said we should support domestic brands more. Smoking Japanese cigarettes would make me seem out of step. Since you're here, just join me for a chat. Don't you feel something odd here? Hope it's just me getting senile. Xiao gazed at the array of vessels before him. Some frigates loaded with missiles awaiting final testing. Others larger landing ships. Without exception, every vessel bore some form of weaponry, casting an unfamiliar shadow of the shipyard he knew so well. You mean those blood-red slogans plastered on machinery? Yeah, they do feel pretty oppressive. But College Kid clearly didn't pick up on Xiao's subtext. After all, he was new to the shipyard. It wasn't fair to expect much from him. Slogans? I'm used to those. I've seen worse. Besides, they might be replaced tomorrow anyway. But look at this dry dock. You haven't touched a civilian ship since you started, have you? Recalling the past, Xiao took a deep drag on his cigarette, then slowly exhaled his thoughts. It wasn't like this when I was young. A group of Thai 054B will be deployed. Damn, okay. Research finished. 2024 destroyer hull. Damn, okay. Lacidra fans, I will bring liberalism to whole South America. I will be my crusade. Brain dead laugh at human enjoyers. I will use corruption to save this country, an entire continent. Badass. Oh my god, where is it then? There it is, okay. Bro, I swear this does not know how to do stuff, man. There we go, we actually worked it out, it's fine. We probably have too much convoys, man. Okay, so what? Submarine, nuclear submarine, corvettes, frigates, I guess. There we go. Okay. Man, like, there's a TNO problem I'm having right now. Like, okay, you give me all the events, man. You can maybe chill a little bit, dude. Support from the New Left. The party's propaganda machine roars to life, spreading the latest successes of Central Committee's dual push for political and economic reforms across a vast population of over 1 billion people. The conservative forces, still rooted in the Deng Xiaoping and Xi Jinping eras, grumble about the sweeping openness and transparency. While the fanciful voice of the liberal elite buzz with complaints that the government is hesitant and cautious with reform. Let them complain. General Secretary Hu Chonhua has found new allies among intellectuals and the general populace. Prominent scholars such as Wang Shuangguang, Hu Engang, and Chua Zhuyuan, and Zheng... Okay, fucking Chinese pronunciation test right here. Wang Shuangguang, Hu Engang, Chui Zhuyuan, and Zheng Liubing have all voiced their firm support for Hu's reforms. Whether through articles in major politicians or interviews on television, they passionately outline their approval of the new direction. Sino Brazil update literally proves that devs are capable of doing good content. They just need to want to make good content with some Mexico, Ukraine, UK, and Antarctica devs. So the problem is that I think... I always bring this up, but it feels like there's so much, like... They've created a world in which the Nazi Germans have won, yet they do everything within their power to do focus trees for countries that have next to little to no, like, connection to German-controlled part of the world, right? Like, I hope I'm not racist when I say this, but, like, how different is the South American continent in the TNO timeline versus the South American continent in our regular timeline, right? Like, I don't imagine the Nazis winning the world that changed it that much. Like, yeah, it's probably a good bit that's changed, but it's not like, you know, and then say, like, it sounds like the whole Brazil storyline you told me about, Plodocus, is completely devoid of the Germans. Like, it's completely irrelevant, redundant to what's going on in Europe. Just Brazil is having its own little story here, you know? That's just how I've always thought about it. It's like, you know, I don't know. Professor Wang Shuangguang of Hong Kong University emphasized that China's current reforms are different from the political changes influenced by the Western bourgeois democratic bourgeois. Fuck, I hate pronouncing that word. Democratic system in the 1980s, and said they draw inspiration from the concept of civil society in the West, but with a twist. China is building a people's society that is rooted in the nation's own context. The central actors in this people's society are the laboring masses across the country. This theory has gained widespread traction in society, bolstering the party's confidence in pushing forward reforms. We stand on the shoulders of the people, hell yeah. And then we're immediately going to launch an aerial campaign in Tibet. Sounds good to me. Very good. Oh, we gained $50 billion liquidity? Okay, $100 billion of liquidity. Holy shit. Pardon me. Okay, we absolutely should do that one then. Oi, oi, oi. The situation in India and Pakistan. Dear Comrade President, the Ministry of State Security has gathered and analyzed information on recent diplomatic and military movements in India and Pakistan. As per your directive, we believe that India has been in contact with the so-called Pacific Defense Treaty Organization and is escalating tensions in the disputed Jammu-Kashmir region. Recently, a sudden exchange of fire took place along the Kashmir border, with Pakistan reporting that it shot down an Indian drone attempting to enter Pakistani airspace for reconnaissance. In response, Indian forces allegedly strafed Pakistani posts near Skirkut to obscure their drone activity. India, meanwhile, accused Pakistan of initiating... Okay. Thank you for telling me. Apparently I got political power there, though. Nanjing, thank you. See, I don't want to do this one because I don't want to keep getting debt. I already have way too much debt right now. We're $3 trillion in debt, man. It's not good. So we're immediately going to get that 100 billion and then trade and economy. I have way too much chromium. I don't need this chromium, man. Thank you. Coolio. So I think because we're doing automatic payments, it's not that bad, right? Yeah. Oh no, we probably don't have the money yet. We probably have to wait 58 days. Yep, okay. Advanced machine tools. Okay. Energy farm construction. Cool. Dreams of automated socialism. Badass. And then I think we just have to keep going down all of this stuff, don't we? Okay. Brazil has its own Cold War, just like it had IRL. TNO devs, when they have to make content for actually relevant country, will make 3 to 5 years content with mediocre dogshit writing. TNO devs, when they have to make content for irrelevant country focusing on its own internal problems, actually make 10 years content along with writing equal to the greatest writers who worked on this earth. Include the fire, like the gif of the guy writing and it's like on fire. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see what we should focus on. $100 billion of debt? No, thank you. $80 billion of debt. Fucking hell. We get a 1-year penalty for industry and energy. Two of them, actually. 2 industry, 2 energy brushes. Okay. Sure, why not? Okay. Integrate research institutes. We will reduce the previously fragmented and numerous research institutes by eliminating redundant departments and staff. From the perspective of professional collaboration, we will merge different organizations. Simultaneously, state-owned research companies that are tied to commercialization will operate independently to ensure that scientific research remains minimally disrupted. Cool. Okay. Construction speed, academic development, consumer goods goes down. You have a red thing in mod view, by the way. What's the... what? Red thing in mod view? Is it like gonna say fucking like copyright music or some bullshit? Mod view. Unban requesting, okay. I'm sorry for whatever I did to you or your community. May I please have another chance? This person got banned. Why did I ban them? This person got banned in like, okay, they only have one message. They got banned back in March. Okay, their account was created 2023. Hang on, unban requests. So I'm taking a look at this now. Okay, they sent one message in March 2023. And then I banned them December 14th. Why? Why? Why did I ban them? I banned them, okay. And then they wanted to unban requests today? Like, literally just today. I'm confused as to why I banned them. Like, I don't... My guess was because, like, I got a Twitter message or something from them. That's my guess. Like, a Twitter or a Discord message is why I would have gotten... I'm so confused. Alcor64, are they a streamer? They are a streamer. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait, isn't this guy a fucking weirdo? Am I crazy? Wait a second, no, I remember. No, I think I saw something on Twitter about this. I think they're a fucking weirdo or some shit. Okay, never mind, don't worry. All good, sorry, I forgot. I didn't get who they is. I think I saw something on Twitter or something about them being a, like, they said or did something bad to some people. I don't know. I don't remember the specifics. I remember it a little bit now, so I'm like, oh no, I'm just gonna go with my gut reaction. I don't know who they are. I was never friends with them. I never talked to them ever, so... Thank you so much for the raid, Water Lily. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in, everybody.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Do hope you're all having a good day, evening, morning, or night, wherever and whenever in the world you are. Hope you all are having fun playing Minecraft. Put down the guns, followers. Put down the arms. Hello, Capybara Raimu. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. No, leave them alone, everybody. So sacrificing and throwing rocks. Settle down, youngins. Boulder time. Oh no, yeah, my chat's a bit rowdy. They like to throw rocks and shit at people. It is what it is. You get used to it after the 100th rock thrown at your skull. I don't know who they is. Yeah, I very barely remember. What did I do? You existed. You came into my chat. Chat likes to get fucking violent. You know what? I can fuck with irrelevant countries. I just love Guangdong, Jinro Wolf Brigade, Ghost in the Shell vibe, and Brazil's Cold War. That's good to hear, Plokers. That's good to hear. Hell yeah. But anyway, welcome on in, everybody. I am the Mailman. You can just call me Mail. Do hope you're all having a good day, evening, morning, or night, wherever and whenever in the world you are. We're just chilling right now. Mainly listen to music. I'm fucking playing this AI game. No, it's not an AI game. Fuck. I shouldn't have said that. That sounds bad out of context. I'm getting an AI in charge of the whole world. I'm getting an AI to rule us. Stop throwing boulders, everybody. Oh yeah, settle down. Okay, anyway, okay, we're in the focus. No, let's select the focus. Integrate research institutes, yes. Minimally disrupted, okay. Oh, no, we need... Oh, so we have to do this one first. Okay, yes. Invest in artificial intelligence. Here we go. Fucking up the world 101. Invest in artificial intelligence. Research speed plus 10. Academic development goes up. Office park. What is an office park? Why do I need to build office parks? What is this, like, what's that game? City Skylines? You have to build, like, parks and stuff, man? What is this that we're fucking building, man? Hello, Boy Lily. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well myself. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Yeah, sorry about the ads. I saw whenever people raid me, they get very unlucky. They always raid when the ads are like play automatically, so they get fucked over big time. Rocks and boulders are meant to be thrown at people. No, they're supposed to, like, I don't know, collect them and in like a nice little collection of shiny little rocks, and also, I don't know, look nice on a beach. That's what rocks and boulders are supposed to look like. That's what they're used for. I think that's in TNO. What's in TNO? What's in TNO? Sorry, what? Office parks are in TNO as well. My stream's been good. What are ads? I don't get ads. Lucky you, James. Lucky you, buddy. They're supposed to be thrown at people. No, they're not! Oi. I swear to God. Okay, anyway. Bam. Invest in artificial intelligence. Western capitalist socialists... Western capitalist societies often portray an artificial intelligence as an enormous threat. I mean, I would say so. Akin to a monstrous flood. However, our new China firmly believes in human triumph. In the hands of diligent people, artificial intelligence will become the most effective tool for achieving the grand vision of socialism. Where did they get this logic from? Did they just make it up out of thin air? They're like, yes, AI will be good because we said so. It's probably what all the fucking AI artists said as well, I guess. Indo-Pakistani War. Pakistani mobilizes against India. Oh my god. I hate this. This is such a TNO thing where, like, you have no political power, and then they give you 3 different events that you need to spend political power on. And you're like, I don't have any political power to do this, man. Oi. What kind of sick F do you take me for to collect rocks and boulders? I'm not that weird. Okay, buddy. But you'll throw them at people and hurt them. Uh-huh. Activates mission Indo-Pakistani War. Yeah, okay, we got decision events. The situation in the Kashmir region has become increasingly tense as anti-Indian militants engage in frequent skirmishes with Indian forces. India has accused Pakistan of supporting these groups and has launched military strikes across the line of control and retaliation. The escalation has led Pakistan to be in a military mobilization. Okay. We must aid them. Who do we help? Pakistan will be your ally in the future if they win or lose. Okay. So they're the focus then. I have to focus on those guys right now. All my political power is now going to Pakistan, I guess. Support Pakistan, yeah, okay. Support initiate Operation Goal. Advisors were sent, okay. Throwing rocks and boulders at people is fun. May someone say it's not to prove you wrong. Embed advisors in Pakistani military. Here we go. We have to buy this one. Support initiation Operation Goal and Khalid. Okay. Joins Islamic Republic of Pakistan. Okay, okay. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Okay. Okay. So we gotta help them. We gotta help them. Okay, 25 PP and we do that straight away. Let's hope that they don't die, man. Let's hope that they don't die. Also, do I have an agency in this game? I do, actually. Yeah, okay. What is it called? The Ministry of State Security. Uh-huh. Okay. I might need to invest in some of this, actually. Okay. If they lose, you can invade them in the future as well, and they will nuke each other if it goes on for long enough. Both capitals. What the hell? The MSS, the same agency that arrested Fire Eyes' China dev? Oh my god, Jesus! That's insane. Okay, well they got a little encirclement there, that's cool. So, James, do I want them to win or lose? I'm confused. Is that why no China team anymore? James, do I have to make them win or lose? Is it better if I make them lose and then I declare war on them later? I'm confused. Pakistan is ally of China, so I should help them? It doesn't really matter, you get them anyway, but can I annex them later, right? I don't know. Okay, I'll just help them because I'm nice, I guess. Okay, yes, okay. They seem to be doing well, so I guess I help them out. Yeah, Pakistan's doing very well. Oh, look at those boys go, man. Okay, send devices. 20 days. Okay. Pakistan, even, naval invaded. Wait, really? Oh shit, they did, yeah. What the hell? They go a little encirclement, they're going out here. They gotta push to Delhi. Look at that $17 trillion in debt, man. That's terrible. Wait. So once they've got advice, we'll send in these things, right? Operation Goal, which gives attack, planning, speed, and terrain penalty. Okay. We can give them 20% attack? That's insane. Do I want them to have attack, planning speed, or speed? Maybe speed as well is better. We'll give them speed. Rookie numbers? Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Also, be warned, India can be pain when you go to fight them, so if they're weakened, it can be easier. Okay. So Pakistan, okay. So good to help them, make India get fucked up. Understood. That makes a lot of sense. Judgment. Once hailed as the last king, Chow Dewang now stood in the defendant's dock. His body hunched, hair disheveled, and his weary eyes clouded with exhaustion and despair. Defendant Chow Dewang, as the founder of the Fuyao Glass Group, you disregarded laws and regulations and callously exploited your workers for many years. Your actions constitute severe violations of labor rights. The judge's firm voice echoed throughout the courtroom, but Chow wasn't listening anymore. He'd once believed money could buy everything, dignity, freedom, even power over others, but now he realized how tragically wrong he had been. In accordance with Articles 244, 248, and 276 of the Criminal Law of the People's Republic of China, the court sentences defendant Chao Duang to life imprisonment with the confiscation of all personal property. Chao's legs buckled, his body collapsing instinctively, but the court officers hoisted him up without a word. His lips trembled, but no sound came. He could only watch as the gavel fell. As he was led away, his steps faltered, and in those moments it seemed like decades had been added to his frame. He glanced back at the workers in the galley, the same workers who had once bowed to him. Now they stared back, their eyes filled with fury and contempt. In the rear-view mirror of the prison transport, Chao caught a glimpse of his face, old, twisted, and etched with guilt, a stain that would haunt him for the rest of his days. See, it's events like this that I'm like, oh fuck, this is just random and awesome, right? The people united will never be defeated. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna say, wait 2 days, and then I'll give them the buff. I want to give them the speed boost because I think it'll help them. Coolio. So you can only select one of these at a time. Okay. Coolio, and then I can give them guns. Oh no, we lose liquidity. Fuck. Host no nuclear... Okay, do I need to do a nuclear negotiation? Do I have to do that so they don't nuke each other? Yes or no? Hold a no nuclear negotiations. Okay. Probably yes. Okay. I swear I know this song. What the fuck is this song, man? No, I don't know. It sounds like a custom song, maybe though. Okay, Integrate Research Institutes, thank you. Nah, fuck them, let them nuke each other. No, I need them to help me, man. Games? Bro. Bro, you gotta be kidding me, man, really? Oh my god, this is only 2 years ago now, what the fuck? Game Sciences Patriotic Myth. China has the world's largest community of gamers. Fucking kill me, dude. And perhaps the most wealthy game market. The Tencent Corporation, yeah, for years the Chinese have never made a world-famous AAA game, but today all of that could change. Game Science, a little-known company, is developing an ARPG called Black Myth Wukong, based on China's most popular fantasy novel, The Journey to the West. Its characteristic art design and enjoyable battle scenes have already become a topic among fans. We all can also contribute to the development of this game, which has extraordinary potential by relaxing the standards of the official censorship, which is known to be quite strict, as well as by assigning internet media affiliated to the Central Propaganda Department to participate in the promotion of the game. Dreams should be encouraged, and we will help them achieve theirs. That's nice. Okay. I talked about this event. I remember, yeah. Last time, yeah, Monkey, yeah. It's just so funny to see, man. Okay, Pakistan is now getting pushed back. I don't like this. Send weapons. Yes. The League of the South declared... Oh, God. Okay, America stuff is happening. These two are fighting each other. Uh-huh. This is the South song I hear. Oh, it is! It is Dixie! That's what it is. I thought it was, familiar. The Confederacy is restored. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, speaking of... In a bewildering turn of events, the so-called League of the South has risen up as the victor of the ashes of what once was the fragments of the American South. The revelation has left analysts and experts alike scrambling for answers on how this could be, all their predictions going up in flames. With their stunning victory, the League of the South immediately scrambled to reorganize the Confederate States of America with their leader, Michael Hill, as the head. The spark started by those in 1860 seems to have not gone out in 1865. It manifested under the surface as the American government they despised fell into stagnation and ruin. In a speech released yesterday, Michael Hill stated, after nearly 2 centuries of Yankee oppression, we have shackled off our shackles of a long and hard fight, too many forced to bury their own, but each sacrifice has built up to this moment. Our children will never again be fed the Yankee lies about our heritage. We will once again be proud of our history. The era of a Yankee ruled America is over. The era of the South has just begun. For this speech, the idea political scientists and historians alike found laughable has come to fruition. The era of the USA has ended and the era of the CSA has begun. Back from the dead, it seems.
that's just what I am.
Really?
For the gang
What the fuck?
I do not give a damn. I'm
Finally, I got put on my Capirote. They're also getting content in the America update. What the fuck? Restoration of the Confederacy. The principle for which we contend is bound to reassert itself, though it may be at another time and in another form. Jefferson Davis. Dio Vindis. Brother. Oh my god, what the fuck are they shooting, man? Jesus. Oh, yeah. Okay, Pakistan, you should not be losing this badly. I literally gave you a fucking, like, boost, dude. Why are you doing this, man? Do I need to send you fucking planes? Soon Russia should start doing things? Okay. I see. Okay, so I think I've pretty much... I have a 2-year here? Okay. Oh yeah, we already... Okay, yeah, well, you do have a 2-year, what the fuck? 2-year research speed. Sheesh, okay. Cool. Bro, it's Pakistan, what did you expect? Them to win? Yes, they're my friends, they're my allies. Okay, they're pushing, no, they're pushing. I can't send, like, volunteers, can I? Obviously not, right? Apparently I can, and I'm an idiot. Okay, never mind. I just don't know what to send, though, man. I don't fucking want to do that, man. Can I send them an attaché? I need 100 political power, man. Okay. Question of trade unions. Since 1949, the All China Federation of Trade Unions has exerted unified leadership over local and industrial trade unions for many years. As a member of the social organizations participating in the CPPCC, it is significantly influenced by the government bureaucracy and is explicitly required by law to accept the leadership of the CPC. Since the reform and opening up, the ACFTU has gradually lost its role as an association led by workers to represent and protect their legitimate interests. The decline culminated in 2018 when it was stripped of its control over various welfare institutions and industry associations, which it previously managed, and was forced to establish so-called economic partnership relations with these entities. Furthermore, subordinate trade unions lack collective bargaining rights and are often led by senior corporate managers, reducing them to branches that primarily organize recreational and cultural activities within enterprises. Our new policy aims to alter this situation. Currently, two mainstream opinions. One advocates for completely lifting state control over trade union organizations, allowing the existence of non-state trade unions and other labor rights organizations. This, proponents argue, is the only way to truly protect workers' rights. The other one, considering the affair of social stability, supports the continued existence of state trade unions with calls for deep reforms. These reforms will restore the key powers of unions and expand their autonomy. To become a true nation of workers, we must have the courage to reform. Adhering to the state trade union is beneficial for the collective interests. Okay, we have to pick what. Fuck, we get 100 political power, man. I need that right now, don't I? Oh. Industrial. Oh no, yeah, societal development, man. Nah, I'm gonna go societal development. I know. Send tanks or some shit? Yeah, probably. Let me try to fix up my fucking. I'll send my my good guys, right? Where am I? Like, where are these guys? Where are these fuckers? Special Forces and Rike Infantry. Air Assault Infantry, okay, yeah. Okay, so I guess I'll just send these guys. I can make these be better as well if I really wanted to. I just have too much divisions and I don't know what the fuck most of these fuckers do. I need the Taishong Xiaoshuao. Where are they? Here we go, here they are, okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I don't know how well we could make these as well, I'm not sure. Okay. Marines, damn. So we could absolutely, like, increase this, right? Special Forces, Aerosol, Marines. Okay. Recce Infantry. Damn. Oh no, it tells me what is the Special Forces, okay. Okay. Motorized Militia. Okay, the Amtrak has such a high fucking soft attack. Multiple rocket launch system. Should I just add one of those? Okay, wait a second. No, no, no. Yeah, this is SPG stuff. Okay, well, what about here? So you can't add motorized. There's no such thing as motorized artillery anymore. It's just SPG shit. Okay. So I could do this though, right? I could go artillery, anti-tank, anti-air, rocket, reconnaissance tank. What the fuck? Reconnaissance 0.5. Sheesh. Damn, son. I'm assuming these guys are like slow as fuck, right? So will this be okay? I guess it will be. 100 soft attack, man. 94 breakthrough. Sheesh. 50 organization. That seems, you know, okay. Reconnaissance 2. Okay, that seems fine. Just what is like our anti-tank? Where is that anti-tank, man? Weird. 33 width? Okay, so they do pretty much everything better except forts a little bit and planes a little bit. Uh-huh. I don't know if we need the reconnaissance tank. That's the only thing I don't think we need. Yeah, 30 width. I think that's better. $38 soft attack. 37 attack. 2 breakthrough. 13 breakthrough. Yeah, okay. We could either just get rid of artillery and just keep the rockets if we wanted to. I'm not sure. I'm gonna save that though. It's our main division after all, so that's not it. It's this one. Okay. Okay. I need to check something. Basic light tank chassis. No, that's not it. Fuck, man. I'm not used to, like, this division designer is the problem. Main battle tank, okay. Okay, so you can't actually make it like an anti-tank. Oh. Yeah, you can't make it an anti-tank. That's crazy. Weird, okay. Okay. We seem to be good with everything as well. Okay. Hopefully we can help Pakistan, man. Maybe we just rush a land doctrine as well. Battalion tactical group of modern deep battle. Focus on wide front in-depth offensives. Hurrah. Fast and flexible combat battalions fit for modern warfare. Things and armor. Motorized infantry, IFE. IFE, motorized light infantry. Okay, all special forces, yeah. I think we go left side, left side. Let's just get those buffs going, right? Go, okay. Okay, New Delhi Peace Treaty, 398 days. Sheesh. And the other Australians should be returning soon from the UK, so they're gonna get watered. Base, badass. So maybe we only need to do the nuclear negotiations if, like, the war starts to... like, no one's winning it. No, you fucking idiots! Oh my god. Okay. Save, I guess. Fuck, I don't know how I'm gonna do this chat. Wait, wait, wait. Okay, okay. I don't like the color of these icons, by the way. It makes me not. It makes me a little bit confused. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Fucking hell, man. And that Hytale game is launching soon from the Hypixel people. Isn't that like that Minecraft kind of game? Okay, can I send them planes, please? Okay, the planes actually worked instantly, that's good. Okay. That's good, that's good, that's good. Minecraft-like game? Yeah. Okay. Let's see how well we can do this, chat. No, I think they got cooked there. That's okay, we just need to rush to New Delhi, so it's fine. Okay. We'll see what the fuck we can do, chat. We'll see what we can do. Okay, we're doing very good here with the planes. The planes are amazing. So we'll see what the fuck we can do. That doesn't look amazing. The problem is we probably need heart attack, don't we? We probably need a heart attack or something, don't we? Fuck. .24 heart attack. Tank company, man. Sheesh. Sorry for how fucking loud this is. Maybe I need to turn this down a little bit, chat. Okay, I think yeah, we're better. If we can fight them when they're low on the supplies, we're pretty good. It's mainly the tanks that we have to avoid. Yeah. Cool. Yo, anti-corruption technology. PP go down, stability go down, miscellaneous income increases, monthly poverty development goes up, silver factory goes up. Interior Minister, AI anti-corruption core. PP refer pop, stab, factory, compliance, miscellaneous, and we get even more debt. Anti-corruption technology. As the saying goes, corruption is like a lubricant, pardon, but too much lubricant can cause a machine to seize up. We will use advanced technology to control potential corruption methods, prevent corruption, and address corrupt individuals. Okay. Okay, we got that. We got this here. very good. Very good, very good, very good. As long as these motherfuckers don't fuck up, as in like Pakistan, I think we can push ourselves. Their capital is right here though, so if they lose that, they're fucked, man. That's what I'm worried about, man. I've made a save though, so we'll see what we can do, right? I'm gonna genuinely try. If I'd known I could have sent, volunteers, I would have sent them sooner. Okay. Yeah, well, I just gave them logistics as well, didn't I? Yeah. Bro, holy shit, stop pinning us, man. I think we're cooked. I think they're about to, like, get their capital taken, man. Aye. Are they fucking idiots, man? Okay. An old soldier's joy. Let's see what the fuck they're doing up here, man. I'm worried about them, but we'll see. Fred Eng sat before his computer, eyes moisturing as he read the latest policy announcement. The changes in recent months has been tremendous. The amended labor law passed, the trade union law revised, workers finally had a real voice. Recalling his experiences in American and Chinese factories, he couldn't help but whisper, finally. Comments flooded his Bilibili livestream. Teacher Yang, our factory just established a workers' oversight committee. Professor, our university is actually implementing the new policies. These messages brought back memories of the childhood at Kelton Farm and his years as a worker at Beijing. When I was a worker in America, I never imagined this day would come, he said to the camera. Just recently, we were lamenting how difficult it was for migrant workers to get paid, but look now, things are really improving. He ended the stream and gazed out at the university, a national business and economic campus. Students were engaged in passionate discussions outside the teaching building, reminding him of the great debates of his youth. Our truth emerges through discussion. That evening, he received a message from a factory colleague. The technical experts had joined the management committee, and collective wage negotiation was being implemented. His friend said that it felt like the old days, but more scientific. The creativity that masters is limitless, he wrote back. When the line is correct, people's wisdom will flourish. Brett set down his phone with a long, satisfied sigh. He knew this wasn't the end, but a new beginning. History hadn't strayed from its path, and the people hadn't been forgotten. Though tides may turn, our path stays true. Very nice. So right now we need to just, we're saving up 50 PP so we can give them planes, I guess. Oh yeah, I could have pinned them there, I guess. Okay, technically it's only, 4 tiles away. As long as they protect their capital up there, I think we'll be fine. Okay. At least we're winning the air war, which is fucking insane. I think you guys should actually go over here now, though. Thank you. Yep. Thank you. One new decision? What is it? Send weapons? Yeah, keep doing that, I guess, actually. Very good, very good, very good, very good. Okay, so there is no supply around here. Where is the nearest supply hub? There's no supply hub around here. How the fuck are they doing anything? There's no supply hubs, man. The actual fuck, man. Is there a supply hub here? I can't tell. One here, one here. There's no supply hubs anywhere. Delhi is the supply hub. Let's see how well we can do this, I guess, right? The problem is with them attacking up there, they're just gonna get de-orged, but... Okay, okay, I think we're actually doing it. Okay, okay, okay. Chat, look at that. Delhi, Delhi, Delhi. And then if we get around here, we have an encirclement as well. Okay, good job, team. Good job, good job. The special forces of the Chinese army, man. Sputnik moment. DeepSeek, a T... Oh no. A tech company based in Hangzhou, Zhejiang province, China has created a stone technology economic sphere to launch of a new AI-powered large language module. This open-source model has exceeded expectations in computational performance, particularly in mathematics, coding, and natural language reasoning. In these areas, it rivals renowned AI models like ChatGPT. It's so weird to play a Hoi4 mod and actually read all of the modern-day stuff, man. I'm so not used to it, man. It's so funny. Even more astonishing is a cost only around $5 million, according to the company's founder and president, Liang Wenfeng. News quickly spread throughout the tech field, sparking a media frenzy and political debate. Soon after, one of China's highest-ranking leaders, the premier, met with Liang and invited him to contribute to the government's work report at a state council meeting. Meanwhile, in the West, many are anxiously observing this technological achievement from a socialist country, reminiscent of the Soviet Union's launch of the first artificial satellite in 1957. Some senior Western scientists and politicians argue that since DeepSeek's work is open source and publicly available, it will benefit everyone and further innovation within the AI industry. However, others suggest that China's achievements may not have resulted from fair competition, and the country's censorship regime would limit AI's ability to think independently in even the global market. Are you beating India? We are. We're like 2 steps away from Delhi. PP and liquidity. Thank you for the liquidity. How is the economy doing for the time being, actually? Yeah, pay off debt. Thank you. All the debt. And then... there you guys go. Coolio. I'm hoping that they hold their capital. I think they will, though. And also, once we get to there, we can also try and get an encirclement, and we'll be even better off as well. I don't know, like, if we need to rush their capital or get, like, capitulate them or whatever. I'm not sure. Don't really know. Okay, these are really good divisions that we made. I just did a bunch of special forces, artillery, anti-air, and rockets, and then NGs, helicopter recon. A tank company was really good, and logistics. I've got a feeling Pakistan's won't hold capital, but right now they're not on the defensive, they're on the offensive. So let's just fingers crossed that we can get to their capital before they lose theirs, right? That's all that matters. Based song. Okay, okay. Very good, very good, very good. Stay with me. Brother, holy shit, that... Yeah, boys! Let's go. You don't wanna walk here. Yeah, these are very slow divisions because they're just special forces. Okay, I think we got this. There we go, baby. Coolio. Okay, watch the nuclear negotiations like blow us up or some bullshit, man. Like, it's like, you should have done the nuclear negotiations. Now Delhi is fucking launching nukes, you idiot. Aye, aye, aye. Oh, yeah, baby. I guess we won. We won? Question mark? We won? Did we win? James, did I win? Does that mean I won? James, did I win? Indus Valley Zone of Occupation. Did I win, James? Did I win? Was that good? I assume I won, right? Yes? Yeah. I think so. Yes, okay, good. Okay, that's good. Does Pakistan have a tree? No. Does India have a tree? Yes, you fucking won. You took their capital. Okay, yeah, but I needed to know. Sometimes you don't know, man. Yeah, man, we did good. This means India is weaker. That's awesome. Hell yeah. One year ahead for construction stuff. That's good. Okay, so now we can stop like helping them out here, I assume, obviously. Let's go back to helping Tibet. Our last day is come. Zheng Hongliang started his guest writing a new article for his WeChat channel. Comrades, he wrote, the Chinese nation has finally reached this day. Look at these months. How many parasites have been cleared out? How many heroes have risen up? Where are those arrogant compradors hiding now? His hands trembled with excitement. Working class leadership is no longer empty talk. New cooperatives have lifted peasants to their feet. This is a triumph of cynic civilization. I visited my hometown recently, he continued. The peasants said countries have really changed. No more bureaucratic airs. Isn't this the victory of the mass line? Those traitors who sold out our country will be swept into the dustbin of history. Some call me radical, he paused, but history proves only radicalism can save China. Was Qin Shi Huang radical when he united China? Was Li Jingcheng radical in his uprising? This is the awakening of our nation's warrior spirit. Every new policy now shines with our ancestors' heroic spirit. Through his window, the street banner, People are Masters, stood out boldly. The factory union had a new leader, a young worker who installed height limiters on the boss's luxury car parking spot. Excellent, Zhang wrote on social media. This is our tradition. Heroes standing up for the people. Sleep eluded Zhang. At 1 a.m. he finally finished his article titled The Age of Heroes Shall Return. Tears gleamed in his eyes. After so many years, he had finally seen this day. Ancient glory rises anew. Okay, some stability, that's good. And for the Second Asian War, try to save PP to get Indonesia, Malaysia, Philippines, and Vietnam. And that area in your faction, the more people you have in faction versus Japan, Australia, Taiwan, and India, the better you at. Okay, okay. So I'm assuming like these guys are good, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. And I think we can keep going down here, actually, right? Go, get the left economic path, which has the AI governance focus. This one. You'll get 3 progressive decisions, 100, 200, 300 PP. Or you will have to naval invade each and every one of them. Okay, yeah. AI assisted governance. Yes, we're doing it. Regardless, the formation and regulation of economic policies must remain in the hands of real living people. Otherwise, unforeseen risks could lead to irreparable, catastrophic consequences. Nonetheless, artificial intelligence will still play a crucial role in assisting us with the creation and implementation of economic policies. The machine that governs PP stability, personal value, monthly style of development. But you get AI governed cities. Holy Jesus Christ! Okay, that's damn. And then Baypalm Megalopolis, $200 billion debt. Project The Long March. I'm assuming that this is obviously getting into Yoshi shit, man. It's a lot of, what do you call it? Demilitarized zones. It's like, okay, we're setting up the political power now. Fix up Tibet, and then we can go back to fixing up our economy a bit better. We need 50 PP. So much war in the world right now, though, which is pretty crazy, pretty funny. Yay. Is this fucking zombie? Holy shit, badass. Okay. Egypt calls up reserves. What's going on? Egypt and Ethiopia are fighting each other. What the fuck? How are they fighting each other? They don't even share a border, man. They're fighting the Tigray Defensive Forces. Huh. Okay, 80% inflation. We're trying to get there. We're trying to get the debt down, though, at least. Quantum supremacy. No, we can't do that one yet. That's insane. Just keep doing economy stuff. Yeah. Function network segregation. Intelligence, so AI, and then research institutes. Okay. Go, bam. So I think that's 4 for Tibet right now. Tibet should be on suppression level 4. Okay. Here we go. Project A Long March. Input nothing found. A Long March phase 1. So we need to save up 100 political power right now. Okay. I don't know about doing like these left one on the right side up here. Like I don't know if it matters. So I'm kind of just ignoring it for now. Digitalized region. Okay. There's 3 phases? Yeah, 100, 200, 300 PP. I understand. Okay. Okay, that's the only thing that gives me liquidity. Fuck, okay. 700 PP for each, yeah, oh yeah. The era of digital communism, what the hell? Okay, nationalized tech industry, socialism and Chinese characteristics. Over the past decade, joining the ranks of countries with world-class high-tech capabilities has been our aspiration. To truly realize this dream, we must rely on the leadership of the party. Given that most of the leading figures in this field are party members, why not take it a step further and nationalize key enterprises under party supervision? Mammoth brought back from extinction. Damn. Why'd they do that? Damn. Is this real? Am I insane? Mammoths brought back from extinction. Am I crazy? Is this legit? No, it did not happen. Albania pretty much created this IRL? Damn. Fuel refining, then we're gonna go back over. Okay, so yeah. Okay. 2 for intelligence. 2 for another intelligence. Research institutes. Yeah, huh. They has AI leader. Oh yeah, I think yeah. Very true, very true. Should probably try and do more like, you know, infantry shit, because we've barely done any, but... I just don't want to waste the research stuff. Only one of these can be researched. Damn. We really need money, man. The machine that governs. The Tencent boardroom was silent. Party executives sat as they watched the presentation unfold. The numbers spoke for themselves. DeepSeek's dominance over Western AI alongside efficiency gains and automated governance meant the slow obsolescence of mundane oversight. China no longer needed to catch up. It was setting the standard. The presenter, a thin man in a crisp black suit, moved through his slides as he spoke. Urban planning models predict economic shifts before they happen. Automated resource allocation reduces waste to near zero. To reduce labor costs and sustain long-term learning efficiency, we need a system capable of streamlining mundane tasks and logistics at every level. From local councils to the highest ministries, we need a tool to guide us to a future where you can develop intelligent leadership for the party. Technocrat leaned forward. This is more than assistance. You are suggesting something that goes beyond an advising position. It practically governs by itself. The presenter nodded. Yes, sir. A heavy pause filled the room. No one spoke, but no one dismissed it either. The presenter continued. The failures of human administration, corruption and efficiency mismanagement, the failure of our mission to liberate Taiwan has made them all well documented. If a system could correct those, why should men stand in its way? The presenter clicked to the final slide. 2 simple characters appeared on the screen. 2 simple characters? Oh my god. The future of China's development, they called it. The Long March. Chinese General Intelligence. What the fuck? Goddamn AI shit, man. Okay, so if we did, like, corruption, we could probably get rid of some stuff, man. I don't know what's, like, important here. Revolution of the 21st century or Legacy of Mao. I don't think we need to do any of these. Because we lose them, I guess, maybe? Modern energy farms. Okay, let's do some fucking gun shit then, man. Takes 200 days to fucking research this though, man. The CH05. I know. Right now they want me to. I see. We could fix up Tibet right now. Yeah, fuck it. Advanced economic planning. Some goods, growth, factory, growth factor. Cool. China's economy has long been renowned for its low cost advantage and economies of scale. However, this is not a point of pride. We must prioritize the development of high value added industries, fundamentally changing the stereotype of the low labor productivity and high work pressure in China. Cool, yeah. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go have a break and I will be back, okay? Bada. Hello, I'm back. What da. Okay. Iran intervenes in Iraq. Well then, Middle East is going to shit. Academic development increases. That's awesome. What the hell? When the pen tip sweeps across the paper, seems as if we can hear the sound of civilization taking root. It won't blossom immediately, but it can prevent the nation from being uprooted in some future storm. Without policy help and subsidies for education, the number of educated people is increasing day by day. Innovative ideas are flooding into every industry, and the pace of scientific research is just quietly accelerating. So how do we check what this one is? Development. Intellectual excellence. Okay, this is like the second highest one, basically. Okay. I see, yep. What we have seen and learned will be passed down forever, so we're on this one now. Okay, yep.
Fatiguée de l'explorer, dit-elle. Elle passe ses nuits à penser, à regarder le ciel. Elle s'isole, elle voudrait tant qu'il prenne un peu soin d'elle. La console pour qu'elle puisse enfin se trouver un peu.
The Third African War, man. I'm surprised how well this game runs, despite, you know, there being so many countries and how many wars are happening. America's about to win. Like Trump's America. Yeah. State of New Mexico. Ross's Rebellion. Great Russia? Oh no. Are they about to do something, man?
Dégoûté de la toucher, dit-il. Il va avoir d'autres filles, celles qu'on appellerait faciles. Elle reste seule, mais elle reste tranquille, dit-il. Elle regarde le ciel, elle attend et le temps file. Chicuba, l'amour est passé, cassé.
Construction. Yeah, just keep doing gun stuff, man, please. Donald Trump victorious in the American Civil War, an end to the madness. Jesus Christ, man, what the fuck? Constitutionalists reunite America. In the end, I can't do a Trump voice very well off the top of my head right now. You're measured not by how much you undertake. Yeah, I can't do it. In my game, the communists won. Damn. America can be great again. Wow. Would y'all look at that? Jesus Christ, man. Story behind the amnesty announcement. Following the latest policy adjustments, the Central Amnesty Committee released a proclamation granting pardons to historical defendants. According to the announcement, activists who fought for social justice and workers' rights would be released in phases and have their political rights restored. The news sparked intense discussion across social media. Its press conference, the committee spokesperson stated, after careful consideration, decided to reevaluate the period of history. Subsequently, the Supreme Court announced a review of relevant detainees. The first batch of releases included leftists who opposed official profiteering and privatization. When they walked out of prison, their hair had turned grey. Jesus, after all these years, the day has finally come, said one released individual in an interview. Reports indicate that they'll be assigned to universities and think tanks to participate in policy research. That evening, some released leftists held a symposium. They discussed the recent changes, union reforms, enterprise democratization, and increased mass participation. Everything seemed developing in the direction they once pursued. Relevant authorities have established a special working group to comprehensively review historical issues based on seeking truth from facts regarding cases of different age. The committee indicated that they would be addressed in the next phase. Okay. You're lucky that the Florida people didn't win. Why? Because they nuked the whole world? Wait. Oh, they would have ruined your game by nuking the whole world. Yeah, okay. Story behind the amnesty announcement. What? Intelligent supply chains. Bunch of buffs, supply hubs. We are set to implement the latest advancements in AI and autonomous driving technologies in the construction of our national transportation network and the upgrade of our traffic monitoring systems. Ultimately, this will achieve comprehensive coverage across our nation's vast 9.6 million square kilometers of territory. This undertaking will be an unprecedented feat that no other country has accomplished before. Saying story behind the amnesty announcement, but I didn't even get it popped up. Weird. Okay, we're about to get our first 100 PP. So project a long march, phase 1, consumer goods, stability, speed, cap, growth, base, penalty, output, growth, factor, development. We could fix Tibet, but I'm gonna activate this one right now. There we go, phase 1. And then that takes 150 days anyway. Coolio. So now we'll try and fix Tibet. Yep, Tibet's done. Coolio. No, never mind, it's not yet. It should hopefully be done soon. And Atlas is selling a guidebook for Metaphor ReFantasio for $79, and you only get a tiny piece of it. What the fuck? Production network segregation. Post it on the Discord. Metaphor ReFantasio guidebook digital bundle now available. I don't know why you buy a guidebook, bro. We live in the internet. You can just look stuff up now. Users who own the base game can upgrade by the guidebook edition upgrade for $15. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck you need a guidebook anymore. Supercomputing expansion. Sheesh. Socialism with Chinese characteristics, expanding supercomputing stations. One of the most crucial aspects of the 21st century technological race is the competition in supercomputing. China's most representative supercomputer, the Sunway Taihe Light, was once the most advanced in the world. Now we will ensure that this prestigious title remains for Chinese supercomputers indefinitely. Okay. People send the comments for the point of this when you get it on the internet for free. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Okay, Trudeau's still in Canada. When the gates of Shenzhen prison croaked open, you stepped out to find a crowd awaiting a return. His old workmates, some college kids, and a bunch of people in Factory Geek he didn't recognize. Welcome back, comrade. The crowd burst into applause. You froze. Talk about deja vu. Years back, they stood just like this outside the factory, fighting for their right to unionize. Even back then, they got beaten up instead of applause. Jessic Tech, that's people's machinery now. Workers actually sit on the board, while those high and mighty Taiwanese bosses, they ran with the cash, but their assets are locked up tight in mainland China now. Your record's been cleared. The young clerk handed him some papers. Factory job's yours if you want it. Now you can run for union leadership. Walking around was like entering another dimension. No more sneaking around with flyers. Now there's a freaking innovation showcase. Instead of punishment rules, the walls had collective bargaining notes. The dude told him how workers got AC in their dorms now, proper 8-hour days and overtime. Got a sign for that stuff. Different times there, someone said, no kidding, watching the workers in their shop, you finally cracked a smile. Workers are forever, bosses are temporary. So hopefully that's the last of the Tibet, and then we can get rid of the Tibet stuff. Yep, cool. Sony P, NRC, victorious in East Africa. Fusion investments. Okay, I don't want to do that one yet. Expand network coverage. We'll do this though. China boasts the world's largest internet user base, and the network coverage route has rapidly increased over the past decade. We will further upgrade our internet coverage and telecommunication systems. The slogan "Internet flies" into millions of households, coined in the year 2000, will no longer ring hollow. I'm assuming we don't have the market in this game, right? No, okay. I gotta keep upgrading my agency, man. Street Corner Chronicles. Mr. Lee, a local civil servant in the neighborhood office, has been swamped with work lately. Since the new policy took effect, his desk has been piled high with various society registration applications. Here's our workers' reading group chart, where a young man in a safety helmet hands over documents. At the next window, university students discuss their new La Journée Society. Lee skims through the papers, mostly mainstream Marxist Leninist study groups. New La Journées, Worker Peasant Cultural Association, these are normal. But some fringe groups make him a chuckle. The LXXSD Alliance, claiming they'll translate Pentagon UFO files into Chinese. Art student group called Nomadic Poetry Society, proposing to transform society through French philosophy. and a Saraka classic society, filing their application with bizarre theories mixing ancient mythology with a classic struggle. We can't approve these, can we? Young Zheng, the new staff, worries. Lee smiles and shakes his head. Why not? As long as it's legal. Let the youth be youth. Downstairs, workers rehearse a play while students prepare for a reading group. In the corner cafe, some alternative-looking students discuss Lao and radical identity theory. Further away at the cultural center, a debate on social justice is in full swing. How much better this is this than the dead silence before Lee sighs? Let them discuss, let them practice, let them make mistakes. This is what you should be. He sips his tea and stamps approval on the final application. Voices now spring like birds on a wing. Damn. Crazy, like, how good the society is immediately becoming. Okay. No, we're still not on 75 yet, don't worry, yep. Let's save up a few days, actually. Get to 75, and then we can finally fix the Tibet crisis. Go. Thank you. AI research institutions. That's what confuses me, though, like... Okay, insert one. Where the fuck is AI, though? Where is, like, AI military stuff, man? Who knows? Okay, production efficiency, MIO research rate, all medium or all small? Okay, okay, so now that Tibet's fixed, we're gonna immediately go back to the economy. This will give me liquidity as well. Foreign intelligence, okay. So guess what Rockstar Games did? What did they do? Oh, durable rail system. Oh fuck. I'm an idiot. Oh no, I'm an idiot. Oh man. Me when I forget to do the literal fucking focus. They banned the name Charlie Kirk all because a person thought it would be funny to make a mission around that in GTA 5, like GTA Online? What the hell? Damn. That's crazy. Okay, that's good, that's good. I'm gonna go down here, and landlordism, okay. After the national spirit expires, we get a boost. The severity of China's real estate bubble is often likened to that of Japan in the 1980s. This critical issue primarily relies... This critical issue primarily arises from the unequal fiscal relationship between central and local governments, leading local authorities to excessively rely on land finance to secure construction funds. Consequently, we will fundamentally reform this abnormal state by reinstating public ownership and distribution of housing. Go. And after that, Rockstar banned it. Damn. Damn. There we go. Oh no, we can do this one now because it doesn't use up our research. Okay, cool. Very good. Thank you for the political power. And so yeah, right now, obviously 200 PP, but I want to fix the economy, trying to get our debt to go away as well. Look at that AI anti-corruption core. It's literally part of our government, man. It's fucking epic. Okay, institute wage caps. Sheesh. The model entrepreneur. It is an indisputable fact that economic inequality in China is predominantly reflected in income disparity. Therefore, while raising the minimum wage, will also establish a maximum cap on individual income. This measure will ensure that top bureaucrats and entrepreneurs cannot amass excessive personal wealth through various means, such as allowances. It has 10/8. What the fuck? We probably have too much fucking mills, but it is what it is. At a certain point, like, I'm just making them because I can, I guess. Also, Sony's Marvel Spider-Man is heading to Xbox? Damn. Interesting, interesting. Outdated equipment. Improved modern equipment. Advanced modern equipment. Sheesh. Okay. 2 years away. Power plant. 1 year. Need to use it on that one, though. Oh, that one we can probably just do right now. The game is a great success. Hell yeah. After reaching support from officials, the developers at Game Science approached their work with renewed enthusiasm. Moreover, as they began releasing trailers on YouTube and Twitter, more and more foreign players noticed the game. On release day, the game exceeded all expectations. Not only was its playability highly praised, but the ancient Chinese cultural elements and Journey to the West fantasy themes incorporated by the developers also received significant attention from gamers. This has sparked a keen interest in the global gaming community to explore ancient Chinese lore, thus achieving the official goal of promoting a traditional Chinese culture. Now fans have proclaimed that Black Myth Wukong will be the best game of the year. Here comes the Monkey King. Very cool. I guess. Very cool. In the game I played that failed. Ah. Must be random chance, right? Okay, let's get the 75. No, that doesn't actually give me anything. Modify socialism. Bam. Cool, yeah. Jesus fucking Christ, the amount of debt we have, man. Also, 2024 is pretty fast for America to be reunified, really? Damn. Yeah, it's only just hit 2025. Oh my god, it's a year ago, Jesus. Yeah, America did it pretty quickly then. It's January 2025 right now. But they reunified a couple months ago. Conservative Party secures victory in UK elections. What in the support about this? I didn't want to fucking do 100% on this, but... Let's just do it. Let's get it out of the way. Most of the time it's 2027? Holy shit, Jesus, what the fuck? It's crazy. We have so much meals, it's not even funny. Depending on who unifies it, though. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. The model entrepreneur Yu Donglai was reviewing a new quarterly financial report despite the retail industry's downturn. Peng Donglai's revenue was climbing against the trend. The CFO reported 3 more competitors went bankrupt last month, yet our customer base has grown. Yu stroked a common prosperity model enterprise award on his desk, smiling contentedly. Many called me foolish, he told the visiting journalist. They said that during economic hardship one should look after oneself first, but I believe that difficult times are precisely when we should stand together with our employees. This wasn't easy in the current climate. New policies had set strict caps on executive salaries, forcing many large companies to complain. Yeah, Yu took the lead in reducing his own salary, channeling the savings into employee benefits. He only maintained weekends off, free meals, and staff accommodation, but also added childcare allowances. This money is well spent, he said. Look at our supermarket, the service is excellent, and the employees are happy. In the cafeteria, a young employee was sharing with colleagues that he had just bought a new apartment and was planning to get married. If it weren't for our good benefits, I wouldn't dare start a family so early. Hearing this, Yu recalled his initial promise when starting the business to ensure every employee could live with dignity. Now this promise had not only been fulfilled, but had become a societal consensus, walking together on the path to common prosperity. Damn, it seems like everything's going well before we even have the AI in charge. People-oriented development. Socialism with China's characteristics. New common development era. The objective of economic policy must center on achieving individual happiness and aspirations as dictated by our socialist principles. Although our past effort in this regard has been inadequate, we are now committed to rectifying this to ensure better outcomes. Ni Xia 2 impacts in the Chinese cinema had long been absent from the international film scene. After the success of The Last Emperor, Internal Affairs, and Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, no Chinese... I don't know any of these movies, sorry man. Oh, I know, I do know this girl, this shitty little girl. I've seen her once before, but I don't fucking know anything about it. I never watched it. Ni Xiao 2. No Chinese film truly achieved world-class fame. However, a groundbreaking movie has shattered these stereotypes, and surprisingly, it is a 3D animated film. Several years after the modest success of its predecessor in 2019, Ni Xiao, The Devil Child Comes to Sea, created by the same team, hit theaters during the Chinese New Year period. This fantasy comedy based on the well-known Chinese myth of the Ni Xiao, the Crown Prince, quickly became a massive success in both terms of reputation and box office. Audiences were stunned by its advanced animation technology, lifelike characters, and the gripping, heart-pounding storyline. Additionally, the filmmakers boldly infused modern themes such as friendship, freedom, and rebellion into these ancient characters and stories, deepening the emotional resonance with viewers. Packed theaters demonstrated the film's high quality. Ni Xiao 2 quickly surpassed numerous blockbusters to become the highest-grossing movie in mainland China. Like a stone thrown into a calm lake, it sparked a global frenzy among distributors eager to bring the film to their markets. From Singapore to Seattle, overseas Chinese communities gave Ni Xiao 2 rave reviews. Unlike its predecessor, whose impact was mainly confined to the Chinese community, the sequel's reach expanded through social media platforms like TikTok and Zhengzhou. Many people initially knew little about Chinese mythology, were drawn to the cinemas, and ultimately became fans of Ni Xiao. While some critics attributed the film's immense success to a surge in Chinese nationalist sentiment, Ni Xiao 2 is widely regarded as a milestone of Chinese and non-Hollywood cinema, showcasing the promising future of Chinese animation film industry. My fate is in my hands, not in the heavens. Damn. Crazy. Okay, so we can get income growth, blah blah blah, we get some liquidity. That's what we're doing. Now we need to save up 200 PP. Input, hi, I'm the Long March. How can I help you? Okay, that's going to be phase 2. Understood. Yeah, okay. Okay, no, yeah, 20 trillion. Oh my god, okay, we're actually getting the economy back up, chat. Oh my god, thank god. Oi, oi, oi. Office Park, which gives local factories a CAC, but it consumes steel. Yeah, we're actually finally fixing the debt, chat, which is very, very good. Okay. Bam. $50 billion. Sheesh. Barely anything, but it's fine. It is what it is. Okay. Socialist and modernization. Add a model socialist city. Blah blah blah. Building slots that turn into cities or large towns. Additional base building slot. Socialist modernization must not be a provisional strategy like the so-called letting some get rich first approach. It is imperative to demonstrate that the benefits of economic development are shared by all citizens. To this end, we will further promote inter-provincial transfer payments and initiate a new wave of infrastructure development. Damn. New Common Development Era. For a long time, many believed that the rising GDP figures automatically lead to improved living standards. However, history has shown that economic growth can disproportionately benefit vested interests by neglecting the broader public good. We're now taking action to change this trend, ensuring that the benefits of economic development are shared equitably. Our first priority is transforming private ownership in the real estate sector. The market has often been manipulated, turning housing into a tool for exploitation. Restrictions on land use combined with high taxes have pressured ordinary people to spend their savings just to secure a home. Moving forward, we will treat housing as a basic necessity, fully supported by the government. Initiatives such as public rental housing, affordable housing, and diverse public housing options could benefit thousands of families. Additionally, we will re-collectivize industry and agriculture and reintroduce labor management negotiation systems. We aim to establish vibrant, self-governing labor organizations with leaders elected directly by workers. These leaders will oversee operations and protect workers' rights, fostering a fulfilling life for everyone involved. We'll also focus on other critical areas, including educational quality, nuclear energy utilization, ecological protection, and market fairness. The future is full of opportunities, and we are ready to make our mark. March forward towards a beautiful future. Damn. Our fucking development of all society is going amazing, man. Crazy. Insane. There we go. Okay, so yeah, next one is 200 political power we're saving up. For phase 2 of the Long March. Egyptian drought. Wait. Look at this fucking insane fucking shit, man. New operative, badass. Yeah, okay, oh... Upgrade the energy grid. Buffs. Power plants. They've always taken pride in the high efficiency of a national power grid. However, in remote mountain villages, there are still impoverished people who cannot enjoy stable electricity supply. Therefore, we will upgrade the technological level of the national grid and expand our recruitment of potential talents. Shane, hello, Rai, how you doing? Man, Shane has so much building slots, it's great. No, you have a Pope Francis. It's so weird to be in, like, the actual timeline. The actual timeline of fucking 17th of April 2025, man. Thank you for the health check, James. I know it didn't go off. Outward stretch, inward stretch, neck to left, neck to the right, neck backwards, neck forwards. I guess I'll reset the VTuber Plus just to... My Pope is dead. He do be dead. Okay. Okay, good, it works. Very good. Okay, 200 political power we're saving up for now for phase 2 of the Long March. And the economy is practically fixed. Cardinal Robert Provost elected Pope Leo the 14th. Okay, is that the real Pope that we get? Like, is that current Pope? Leo the 14th. Okay, that is the real Pope that we actually got. Okay. Same history at least. France's legacy lives on. Oh, Russia is doing shit. What? Did Russia just declare war? They declared war on Uzbekistan. Oh, they also took all of Kazakhstan as well. What the fuck? Kyrgyz Republic. Okay. Interesting. Okay, Russia's now starting to reclaim stuff that they are. Okay, so we have a choice here. We can either... What's up here, by the way? Okay. We can either go nuclear construction plan or re-collectivize agriculture. The small-scale peasant economy is destined to be swept into the dustbin of history as it lacks production efficiency and does not contribute to fair distribution. History has repeatedly demonstrated that modern agriculture can only be realized through the path of cooperation leading to collectivization. Efficiency, population, stability goes down. Monthly farming development. Okay. We get efficiency, consumer goods factory, repair, monthly income, industrial development, nuclear reactor speed. We go into $100 billion of debt, and we get 1, 2, 3, 4 nuclear reactors. And nuclear reactors give us even more energy. I feel like that's the better, like, split. Now we get monthly industrial development or farming development. Industrial development needs to go up. What about farming development? This one, yeah. I mean, they both kind of need to go up. That's okay, we'll go nuclear construction plan. Although nuclear power generation is considered to have significant risks, it's also exclusively beneficial beyond that. We're pressing the forefront of human achievements in energy development. Consequently, we will no longer limit ourselves to a few nuclear power plants along the southern coast, but we'll also launch extensive nuclear power renewal projects in the northern and western provinces. I feel like this is net beneficial. Whenever you go in debt, it means it's like better, I guess, because you're spending money to accomplish it. Okay. Our planned construction technologies kind of makes sense as well once we're doing all this. So that one's for... that has to be for research institutes. Because I don't see nothing else over here. Do need to do those two though. Yeah, okay, let's go improved power plants. And we still get 2 years for AI, I guess. Where the fuck they are on the on it, I don't know though. Is it like AI research? I don't think that there is AI research, that's the thing. It must be down here, right? Neuro machines. It's a neuro machine shit, man, yeah. That's what it's gonna be. So we have to decide between what? Power plants, nuclear reactors, or energy farms. I think we're obviously gonna go nuclear reactors, like the main one. Yeah. Okay. Fund space development. Yeah. No, I don't want to do that right now because this costs PP, and I just don't know. Yeah, like these are decisions that I have to spend political power on, and I'd rather see. Maybe I just go left here, right? I don't think it matters though. That's the thing. Revolutionary of the 21st century. Socialist Republic, Communist Party state. So obviously left side is better. Because that's actually what we're doing, right? You can kind of tell the colors. See how this is purple, this is purple, this is red, this is red? I can kind of see what side we're mainly going for. Revolution of 21st century. We're getting even less PP though. Propaganda campaigns. What the fuck? Socialist democratization. We will inevitably develop Marxism and Mao Zedong thought to align them with the social and economic standards and conditions of the 21st century. Socialist revolution. This will be done with greater clarity and commitment than the ideas of Deng and Xi. Well, yeah. So hopefully that's fine. Hopefully, like... Do you get a new focus tree when you get Yoshi in charge, or is it just... Is it just like, yeah, okay. Paint it black. Yes. You get new tree. Nice, nice, nice. Assembly line production. Yeah, okay, cool. We do fuel stuff, yeah. Basic intelligence. Okay. Good. We actually have stability back up pretty much. You know, I don't even know what the fuck we should produce right now. We pretty much have like so much of everything. Just we don't have manpower to make any more divisions, so yeah. Oh, this is like the Russia thing in the base game. Don't really care about the propaganda stuff. New era for China, power to the people. Let flowers grow. That's why we really get 200 PP. Epic China song plays. Okay. Yo, activate that. Bam. Awesome. So we can do one of these, right? Yeah, at least one campaign slots is unused. Okay, so we have one. So right now we do. This will all do a PP. This one doesn't lower it that much though. Hopefully academic and society. Hopefully society. Hopefully society 5%. That's very good. Okay. Sure. Protect human rights. Propaganda let flowers grow. Communist Party of China. Security law to liberal security. Liberal security? Oh, it increases by 1. Okay, sure, whatever. It's funny that actually goes up 1. Human rights have long been a taboo for the past party and government, reflecting their lack of confidence in the socialist path. We will prioritize human rights protection in the new central government, ensuring that the broad masses can experience the warmth of socialism. Insane. Well, we actually went up 1. We could go no security. So crazy. What just happened to Japan, man? They still got a what the hell is going on here, man? What the hell is this anime shit, dude? What the hell? What the fuck? Is that fucking Metal Gear Solid Snake? Is that the Angel Devil from Chainsaw Man? It looks like Nene from HoloLive as well. What the fuck, dude? Yo, it's Osaka from Azumanga Daioh. Damn. Oh my god, they got so much Chainsaw Man shit. They got fucking Oh, look, it's Yakuza! Look! Look, it's Yakuza! Look, chat, look! It's Kiryu and Majima, look! And they got fucking Melancholy Haruhi Suzumiya. That's JoJo right there, right? Da 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 da. Needy Streamer Overloads. That's an Australian flag. Yo, it's fucking Johan from Monster. Sheesh. Badass. Damn. Man, I really gotta actually, like, start sorting these out, man. I just don't fucking know. Okay. Okay. What is this, like, weird command fucking division, dude? What is this? Why do we need this? Regional command center, like, what is that, dude? You can't even delete it, man. What is that, dude? Ho Cheng Shi. What is the Head Cheng Shi? MBT, artillery, IFVs. Okay. Problem is all these divisions look the same, you know what I mean? That's my problem. This is a pretty good division here, though. This one's pretty crazy. Self-propelled artillery. Self-propelled anti-air. Rockets. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, IFV, UC11. What, yeah, changes to MBTs? No, that actually will raise it, okay. Better stats, pretty much. Yeah, okay. Defense goes down. Organization also goes all the way down. They also have no, like, HP, I just realized. Yeah, okay. I see, I see, I see. Main metal sink. IFVs. $30 orb. The problem is, like, they lower your fucking, Okay, so if you do motorized infantry, you keep the speed going. So that's something. Hey Mel, hope you're having a good day. Sorry, I'm not reading that for properly. Hope you're doing great. I hope your stream goes great. I hope your day went great. Have a blessed day, night, and a blessed sleep for you. Get some God bless you in your chat. Great stream, I never get that. Have a blessed stream day, bless. God bless you and your family. Stay blessed. Thank you so much, Stealthy. Thank you. God bless you too. Okay, so I think motorized is better than the infantry, is my guess. Problem is, they're only 40 orc. That's like arguably the downside, right? But they are 12 kilometers, which is insane. If we're going off like logical stuff, I think obviously logistics. We already have signal as well, don't we? Yeah. I don't think you ever need like a recon tank, because you can just add a recon helicopter. It's like the best one. Air company. How much air attack is that? The support okay. How much air attack is this? That is 16 air attack, so that's an incredible amount of air attack. None of these would ever give any air attack that's remotely close to that, so... yeah, okay. So it's okay when they do it in a game? Yes. It's a video game, it's not real, man. Also, they're the Russian Empire reborn in this fucking timeline as well. That's even worse. Hey, at least Putin died. Yeah, so this is going to be lowering org even further. Like, 26 org is terrible. What we would do is get rid of this much artillery, so we add an anti-air there, and we add a rocket system there, and then we remove these. Yeah. And then we add more mobile here. But the combat width is, like, insane. Like, this is a ridiculous combat width, I just realized. You give me shit for using the word, but let me explain, because it's accurate. I was gonna say, you can't use that word, man, but... I'll let you slide with whatever argument you want to make, I suppose. Like, I just don't think you can use this much main battle tanks. That's the problem, right? At the same time... like, now we have, like, way less. Like... at the same time, this is, like, an objectively worse division now. Soft attack and breakthrough have gone up, but... like, what combat width exists in this fucking game, man? Like... what combat width fucking exists, man? Like, this is insane. +1, +3, +2... okay. +4. So it's mainly the main battle tanks that are the problem. 90 width is meta, bruh. I wish, man. So I have a friend that decided it would be a good idea to take a plane from Canada to Latvia to then take a bus to Russia and enlist in the military. Did he actually do that though, man? Because that is terrible. It's stupid. Why would you want to get yourself killed, man? Why would you want to kill people? Yes? Okay, well, you know. I wouldn't use that word. I would just say you're a fucking psychopath. I think you're a psychopath if you want to kill people. Crazy hot take, I know. Insane take from me. Yo, is this fucking 99 red balloons, man? Sheesh. You know what's fucked up? This English cover by Goldfinger is like more popular than the actual German song, man. Even though I think the German song sounds better. Ah, so we've lost speed now, okay. Why have we lost speed? Why? Because of the helicopter recon. Helicopters are less... How do these tanks go faster than a helicopter? That doesn't make sense. Okay, whatever. Pretty black and white of you to think he went there wanting to kill people. Dude was living in a tent in a park. He went because of the signing bonus? Because of the money? No, okay. Okay, but you left out critical information. Okay, thank you very much. No, I'm not gonna... No, because you're like, he wanted to sign up to the military. How could I possibly interpret that in any other way? I don't... Like, I guess money makes sense, but like... I did leave out that information. Okay, good. At least you admit it. My apologies. Yeah, because he signed up for the military. Obviously, I'm gonna assume it's for the military purposes. 30 organization is still dodgy, man. 62 combat width blows my mind. Okay, a motorized infantry is 4 combat width. Okay, so does that mean... Okay, is infantry fighting vehicles, like, way less combat width? No, they're the same. They're legit the same. But they're slower, that's the problem. And also... They give way more heart attack, though. A little bit more defense, a little bit more breakthrough. So they're technically better than motorized, but, like... Motorized means we get to keep the speed up, you know what I mean? I would want more organization, but I'd like... Unless I'm, like, crazy and I fucking do this, right? Actually, well, no, don't... Okay. 74 combat width. Insane, wow. And then I, what, get rid of a lot of this. 66 combat width. 62 combat width. I have now made this 60 combat width, but like, the stats are worse. Like... And it's only 36 org. Are we okay with 30 org? Is that like reasonable enough, I guess? I don't know, man. No, just make these stop. Make these the main battle tanks. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess plus 70 combat width it is, man. Artillery, anti-air, rocket. That's 35 organization. That's better than nothing. It's just we're at 74 combat width. Insane. Crazy. Wow. Okay. Sure. Why not? Why not? This is the division now, I guess. Okay, so we can't use helicopters because helicopters are slower than a tank. Apparently. Let's just save that for now, I guess. Here, Cheng Shi. Okay. Am I stupid? He Cheng Shi. Well, let's look for the thing, Mailman. There it is. Okay. Yeah. So we mainly need main battle tanks, understood. We actually lose mechanized. Okay, main battle tanks it is. Yeah. Nope. Nope. I'm looking for stuff that makes them cheaper to assign. Probably done them. Ah, here we go. Promote. 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 Is that all of them? Okay. Do you have armor at all, sir? No, not really. Okay, let's try and look for someone with armor. Well, yeah, they've already got them. Combined Armed Forces. They're only level 3 generals, man. Aye, aye, aye. Armor speed. Okay, you've got Panzer Leader. Just add you, right? Let's just grab this guy. Why the fuck not? There we go. Because he can have 24, which is kind of insane. Go. '20, 19, 18. Okay. Once again, the main big reason I fucking like that we have so much bullshit division. Like we don't need this many division types. It's kind of insufferable, actually. Artillery, anti-air, multiple rocket, IFE, main battle tank. Same to the top one. MBT, artillery, IFE, rocket, same as the top one. APC, okay, that one's different. Motorized, artillery, reconnaissance tank, basically the same as the top one. Motorized, tank, artillery, basically the same as the top one. Amphibious, recon, M-track, it's okay, kind of different. MBT, artillery, IFE, basically the same as the top one. Okay. Yeah, Marines, amphibious, recon, artillery, okay, that one's a bit different. I wish we could get rid of this command center, I don't even know what the fuck it does. And it has 100 org and 300 defense. Like... What, does bro just permanently stay in fucking Beijing? Like, what the hell? Crazy. Yeah. This was seeing my crazy, ridiculous special forces. Love them. Okay, what about everybody's speed? 12 kilometer, 6 kilometer, 4 kilometer. APC, man. Okay, armored personnel carrier. Are they better than motorized? No, don't do that. I don't have armored personnel carrier. No, here they are. Okay, APCs are objectively better than motorized. Okay. Understood, so I should have used those actually more. My bad, wasted a bit of army experience. Okay. Yeah, like objectively they are like just better. Yep. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay, so basically now we're deciding whether we want like what do we want our like marine division to be. And I think like obviously it would be these like those ones. Air assault. Air assault with an artillery. Oh, yeah. Okay, there we go. We've practically fixed everything, I guess. This is probably gonna, like, terribly fuck us up, by the way. We've basically mobilized, like, countless upon countless of fucking divisions. Probably the most extremely expensive fucking divisions ever, but... Okay. So this is like a weird... I don't even know what an air assault fucking division is, man. I assume, like... Parachute? Like, they can be parachuted, right? Yeah, okay, no. Cannot be parachuted, okay. What the fuck does air assault mean, then? I don't know what the fuck air assault means, so I'm getting rid of it, dude. Okay, what about the Marines? These guys. This obviously needs to be fixed up, but... Okay. Okay, we'll see how ridiculous the divisions that I've just made ends up being. Okay. Okay, well, yeah, we we need so much, it's insane. And we also need to trade some stuff. trade some chromium. There we go. This is probably like ridiculous and insane. Like we have so much like a motorized that we could probably use. What else do we have that's like way too much? We have portable air defense systems and anti-tank guided missiles and Gen 2 mechanized. That probably need to be used up for some divisions, but I don't know, man. Well, at least we have like a ridiculous army, yeah? I'm fine with it. I need to look at the like the stats for here. Okay, so attack and forest, heals. So they have like a bunch of terrain. No, but then you look at like plains, desert. So I guess some reconnaissance could be good. Currently they have like no reconnaissance. Probably armored recon, right? No, armored recon drops us down to 9. 2. Light armored recon? Yeah, probably light armored recon. $500 breakthrough, man. Sheesh. Okay. Oh, let's look to focus, please, Mailman. Julio, invite new left soldiers. PP, socialism, PP, socialism, economic minister, reformer, foreign minister. In academia, many scholars support a revolutionary path different from socialism with Chinese characteristics, but their voices have been suppressed by the authorities. We'll allow them to speak freely and contribute their suggestions. Nice. The Victory Day Parade on September 3rd, 1945, Japan's unconditional surrender finally brought the 14-year-long war resistance against Japanese aggression to a decisive end. This historic day, marked by the signing of the Instrument of Surrender, was designated as China's official Victory Day and became a powerful global symbol of the triumph of fascism. Now, 80 years later, the nation's leadership has decided to hold a grand military parade in Beijing to commemorate the occasion. A profound tribute to those who sacrificed, a solemn reminder of history, and a beacon for the future. However, this parade is more than just a commemoration of past victories. It carries immense new political and contemporary significance. It is the first parade since the launch of the new journey toward Chinese-style modernization, serving as a powerful public showcase of the military as it marches towards its centennial. Beyond the display of military might, all eyes are on the Supreme Leader's appearance. As a symbolic face of the nation, he will be under intense scrutiny from both the country and the world during the parade. So the central question is what the image he should project. Some argue that he should don a new uniform, symbolizing a fresh vision for a new era. Others contend that maintaining his standard attire would project continuity and stability, avoiding any jarring departure on such a momentous occasion. During the preparations for the parade, this question came up repeatedly. Both choices carried significant weight, and the decision will ultimately be reflected in his moment in the spotlight. When the moment of the parade finally arrived, the nation held its breath. The Supreme Leader slowly ascended the reviewing stand, his figure gradually coming into focus as spotlights and canvases converged on him. Ultimately, he chose to appear before the Chinese people in a new uniform, gain base war support. All the leaders of China will get new patriotic portraits. Some leaders will change their portrait after choosing a specific path. Damn. Oh, there we go. Nice. So let me check this. Okay, no, yeah, it only showed the old one. 4 generations. Ling Zhengwang. Lovely name. Carefully took the photographs of her grandpa and father from the old wooden cabinet. She opened its doors. A faint scent of camphor wafted into the air. Grandpa's black and white photo showed him in a cotton jacket with a missing tooth visible in his smile. Grandma used to tell stories about how he fought the Japanese and later the Americans. Her father's photo was in color, showing him in a green uniform, leaning against a broken wall, his face smudged with dust. His eyes and brows resembled Grandpa's, so his expression always serious. Later, this photo appeared in the corner of a newspaper and became one of the names honored in the Martyrs Cemetery. Using a soft handkerchief, she carefully wiped the dust from the frames and placed them side by side on the coffee table next to her. Facing the television, once they were arranged, she opened her laptop. When the video call connected, the rhythmic beating of medical equipment filled the silence. On the other end of the side of the screen was her brother, lying in a white hospital bed surrounded by a tangle of tubes. The blast had taken his leg, and for now, his ability to speak. Jesus. Most of the time, he simply looked at her and blinked gently. Sheng Wang turned the laptop around, aiming the camera at the television screen. The parade formations of the TV were reflected in the eyes of 4 people at once. Grandpa had seen the planes of his era. There hadn't been enough of them, so they had to fly by twice. Had seen the planes of his era. Her father had seen the grey skies over Wenchuan. Her brother had seen the sands of Somalia, stained crimson with blood. She watched the armored vehicles speed across the television screen, glanced at Grandpa's smile frozen in his photograph, at her father's solemn face, and then at her brother's eyes, the only part of him that could still move on the video call. In that moment, her home felt full of life, and yet there was an unshakable emptiness, a silence broken only by the television's thunderous sounds. Without warning, a tear slid silently down Sheng Wen's cheek. She didn't wipe it away and said she thought, "I can't cry, my brother will see. Grandpa and Dad will see it too." Damn. Shit's fucked up, man. Yo, is that fucking Neo? It's fucking Neo, man. We also have like a Mr. Bean in a bunch of different suits. Oh, we have like no manpower now. Okay. Okay, so clearly we have too much of these divisions. Understood. Okay, so that's a little better. Okay. $900,000, man. Jeez. Okay, so yeah, 200k we'll need. I get you. Something like that, anyway. Sufficient resources. More chromium, understood. So we must have done like infrastructure pretty much everywhere, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, we interrupt our program of dance music to bring you a special bulletin from the Intercontinental Radio News.
Yeah. Very good. It's very good, good. Okay. So yeah, right now we're saving up obviously to 300 political power for the next big focus. Until then though, free political prisoners, critical stability, development. Well, the party rarely forgives or rehabilitates those who have been overthrown, but this time will be an exception. According to relevant laws, we will grant amnesty to some political prisoners imprisoned since the year 2000. Among them, you may find a few familiar names. Okay. I don't know Chinese history very well, sorry. Probably not. Okay, so we need like 50k, 40, 50, 60, 70, 40k. We need like 40k manpower. Something like that, yeah. Okay. Hidden front. Yo, 1,000 in reinforcements. Sheesh. Yeah, okay, there's only like one motorized rocket artillery. I understand. So what the fuck is motorized rocket artillery when it comes to like this stuff? Yeah. Practically nothing. Yeah, just multiple rocket launcher systems. So could we do divisions that's only like rockets, I guess? Okay, I see. Hmm. So you basically just keep doing these propagandas one over another. Wonderful. Big old big agency here, man. Very good. Human signet mass and oscint geonint. What the fuck? What is this stuff? I mean, I guess decryption power, right? Signet. Hmm. Oh shit, dissemination is good. Analysis. Okay, you have to do one after another, I see. Damn. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, refineries, not that we probably need it. Really gotta start working on some gun research and all that. Emancipate the NPC, yeah. Okay, PPPP, consumer goods stability was core, factories for da da da. Bureaucracy's goods. Okay, forming voting laws, support a grassroots democracy, democratize a party. Military focuses will be unlocked. The foreign policy focuses will be unlocked. Holy shit. Damn. Emancipate the NBC as the highest organizing power. The National People's Congress has long been nominal. To truly establish social democracy, we must first promote the emancipation of thought within the NPC, allowing the nation's elites and representatives to think and discuss the future of socialism freely. Damn. I'm assuming just chromium. No, we're fine. What are we low on? Oh, it's an outdated equipment. Never mind. Okay. Finally free, walking out of the prison gates, Xiong Yongxi felt that everything before him was extraordinarily unfamiliar. More than a decade behind bars, transformed the once deputy director of the Public Security Bureau into an elderly man with graying temples and a faltering gait. Dressed in an old jacket and carrying a slightly faded briefcase, he gazing at the high-rise buildings in the distance, his heart filled with mixed emotions. In 2012, he had been imprisoned for illegally carrying and reading reactionary books, and his former power and status had vanished in an instant. Song wandered aimlessly along the street until he saw a taxi approaching. He waved his hand and the taxi slowly stopped beside him. Taxi carried him through the streets, and everything having undergone tremendous changes, except for him, who seemed stuck in the past. After an amount of time, the taxi stopped, so he paid the fare, got out of the car, and looked at the scene before him. The buildings looked more run down than he remembered. Parts of the plaster had peeled off, exposing grey bricks underneath, and the corridor was filled with a nasty, musty smell. Taking a deep breath, Song entered the corridor. Relying on his memory, he groped his way to the door of his home. As he looked at the rusty iron door, his hand trembled. He couldn't remember how many years had passed. He slowly raised his hand to knock, but it felt so heavy he could hardly lift it. Knock, knock, knock. After a long hesitation, behind the door was a face he had longed for day and night. Yo, Odysseus, man. Sheesh. A man from the past. Traditionally, the party had maintained a firm yet merciful stance towards those who have failed in political struggles or committed errors in the political paths. After stripping them of their political influence, these aging figures are quietly allowed to live out their remaining days under the guise of medical parole in some scenic and tranquil location. For many former political prisoners, this fate seemed destined to last forever. However, a recent decision by the Central Committee of the Communist Party has altered the destinies of many. Coastal city of Dalian, once a beautiful garden city of the north and a proud example of successful urban governance, former mayor of Dalian and once a member of the Politburo, Bo Xilai sits watching television. Amid the hustle and bustle outside the sanatorium, whispers of remembrance occasionally surfaced, linking his name to the city's past glories. The news presenter, with precise and clear enunciation, speak of the party's new policies. Bo's age-spotted hands press the rewind button, listening to the news once more, and then again and again until his once strong hands trembled slightly, his tears streaked down his wrinkled face. He was free, Bo thought to himself, after spending more than a decade as a prisoner. He'd once again able to walk freely upon this land. Though his glory and ambition had long since faded, the fresh air of Dalian had never tasted as sweet as it did at this very moment. After being confined for so long, he had once again found freedom in nature. You know what? It's fucked up. No wonder the fucking Chinese arrested the developers of this. I can see why they cringe as fuck. As in, like, the China, the CPC, not the developers, obviously. Improved synthetic rubber. Wait, you stream at this time too, dude? When are you not live? Normally I never stream at this time. Thank you very much. This is a rare exception, to be fair. But this will probably be the time that I am streaming from now on, unfortunately. Unfortunately? No, fortunately. For the better. For the better. Okay, so we can immediately get the Gen 4 main battle tank going off. Yep, that's probably what we want. Okay. Gen 4 main battle tank, very good. All main battle tank. All main battle tank. Okay. Sure. Damn, wait, this may be the first time I don't see James in chat. Damn, didn't know James slept. Oh, never. He's literally in chat, thank you very much. What? He's literally in chat. James, how are you always here at any time? Well, because it's not that late in, well, it's a little late in America, but he goes to bed in like 2 hours, something like that. Unless he fell asleep watching me, which, you know, yeah, that's not surprising. Okay, 100 political power saved up. Yeah, see, we can keep buying posters, but I think I want to save up the 300 political power and get the AI in charge. And then we'll be good. Okay, keep upgrading the agency, collection. Available planes. Oh god, they're gonna be like, hey bro, you want more planes? I'll be like, no, I don't want more planes, man. Wait. Holy Jesus Christ, yeah, we do have planes, don't we? Yeah, just leave them for reserve, so fine. Yay. Yeah, they want me to do all this propaganda poster stuff. I don't really want to do it now, because I want to save up the 300 political power. So that's what we're going to focus on instead. Oh wow, they really did open up the other fucking focus tree, didn't they? Okay. Damn. We don't really care about it too much, because... Okay, the military one's there as well. Sheesh. There's foreign policy, rather. Okay. Yaha, yaha. Humanist Marxism. PP, stability, production efficiency base. Cool. Marxism has long been misunderstood and tarnished by brutal industrialization, purges, and fanatic political movements. We aim to highlight Marx's profound thoughts on human destiny and his deep compassion for the proletariat. Shift more power to the NPC according to the relevant provisions of the Constitution of PRC. Several specialized committees are established within the National People's Congress. These committees do not possess the attributes of a power body. Instead, they are institutions tasked with specific duties under the leadership of the power body. This is considered significant evidence that the NPCs merely serve as a rubber stamp. Furthermore, most members of these committees are a former provincial and ministerial officials who have retired and lost their power, making their influence rather limited. However, recent developments in China's political landscape have once again captured the attention of observers and analysts worldwide. According to a spokesperson from the Central Propaganda Department, the State Council, as well as the National Supervisory Commission, have transferred some of the powers to the specialized committees of the NPC. These committees include the Supervisory and Judicial Committee, the Foreign Affairs Committee, and the Finance and Economic Committee. As so-called high state authority, this move is seen by some as a significant advancement in guiding political practice, the spirit of the Constitution. Nevertheless, these are concerns that this may lead to an excessive expansion of the NPC's powers, blurring the line between legislative and executive powers. Regardless, it appears that another layer of the veil of China's political black box has been lifted. Remarkable effort. Good job. 30 PP. Thank you. Okay, we're halfway to 300. So, yeah, about like 80 days in game, and then we'll be able to... Oh my god, never mind. We've got another 10 PP. Holy crap. 125 PP. That should come pretty soon then. Yo, we are now... we're gonna be in the current timeline of the real world soon. Today is January 13th. Okay, we're actually gonna be able to go to the day that it is today in-game. That's crazy. Insane, even. Okay, yeah, it's literally just mills for days, man. Infinite more military factories, dude, love it. The Ascension, the scene before him reminded the General Secretary of something out of a science fiction novel. Though not exactly as he'd imagined, the room was brightly lit, its modified incandescent lights shining over rows of super advanced technology. He watched a group of workers in white uniforms, tense but silent as they used a forklift to lift a massive black module to a predetermined height, preparing to dock it with a towering mainframe before them. The mainframe surface was studded with cooling panels and indicator lights, and data cables flickered in the gaps. An older worker monitored the docking points from a platform atop the mainframe. The General Secretary turned to the Chief Engineer beside him and asked, "Are you sure this will perform as expected?" The Politburo members moved in closer to hear the exchange. The Chief Engineer, a middle-aged man with thick glasses and a receding hairline beneath his hard hat, stroked his chin thoroughly before replying, "I can guarantee you will roll perfectly for the first 3 months." "Why just 3 months?" the General Secretary pressed. "Because, sir," the Chief Engineer explained, "after enough autonomous learning, we can't predict how it will evolve." Just then a crisp click sounded as the final component locked into place. The workers exhaled in relief, erupting into cheers. The General Secretary smiled and applauded, joined by the Chief Engineer and the Politburo members, who quickly followed suit. "We could have stopped?" "Nah, forget about it. Stability goes all the way down." What the fuck, man? Okay. Academic development increases. What we have seen and learned will be pressed tasks down forever. Nice. So that means our intelligence is, like, through the roof. Yep. Academic ingenuity. Insane. Now we just want to get everything else up. Military especially, and poverty. Would like to get that up. The Long March is my name? No, I'll come up with my own name. Okay, so that's the 300 political power right there. So India actually has all the chromium in this timeline. India and then Turkey. Oh, we could actually go up to welfare state eventually at some point as well. Okay, so poverty rate, near zero interest rates would be really good. I want to increase the poverty development. That's like the big thing. Yeah, okay. Liberal security. So if you're on moderate security, you have society development. I see. So technically like the best one. I understand now. Okay, yeah, minority laws as well. I see, yeah, this is where we probably should obviously go up a bit. Immigration law, though, we can keep. Second, armaments and ammunition. Yay. Let's just keep going down this one, I guess. Modernize Huginto's theories, okay? Huginto, General Secretary from 2002-2012, was known for his benevolent policies and his focus on economic development and social equality. As a member of our current General Secretary, we will continue to develop Huginto's scientific outlook and developments to align it more closely with China's current situation. So what's like the society development at right now? It's like here, I see you. Advancing prosperity. Another agent, sheesh. Out of fuel? Holy shit! I didn't realize that we were low on fuel this badly, man. Okay, no, that's definitely some fuel. Alright, so you have to make some choices here, man. From a clean slate or concessions to patriarchats. New China, new party, new Communist Party. Okay. If party is democratized before the taking of this focus, it may lead to severe consequences. Oh? So this is not good, this is authoritarian socialism, I don't like this one. Maybe just ignore that for the time being. Let's just do fun space development, I guess. Chinese space age. The space sector represents the pinnacle of a nation's technological prowess by strongly supporting our space sector. We'll not only showcase the strength of China's industrial capabilities, but also our ability to lead in frontier technologies. Oh wait, before we do that actually, 300 political power coming up. 300, make a save, because I don't know what's going to happen when you do it. 100 days, long march, the birth. Okay. Industry development increases. Let's get the factory running. There we go. Industry development. I'm happy with that. Modern industry, man. Very good. Yeah, so right now it's military and poverty that are like some issues that I want to get higher at least. High explosive anti-tank fin stabilized. Huh. Support equipment, we should probably try and get up, man. Improved command equipment. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have political power now. I don't really care about these propaganda stuff. They just don't seem amazing. We do need to democratize a party, so probably that one. Reform voting laws, that one seems good. And then also support grassroots democracy. So those ones we want to do, yep. No propaganda. Propaganda is kind of like whatever, man. Oh, here we go. Grassroots democracy. No, let's do democratize first. E-diesel experiments. Okay. Fund space development, so that's another thing we can do now. Chinese socialist economy. Sheesh. Chinese space age, but that costs a lot of money. And we're still in debt. But it is... We're gaining money, but also still gaining debt. Like, that's... Yeah. Okay. Future of digital socialism. Recruitable focus down, consumer goods stability, cap, resource, income, personal expense, monthly academic, blah blah blah. $75 billion, okay. In cyberspace, countless pieces of information and data converge to form a ceaselessly flowing virtual ocean. Propelled by these rolling digital waves, China's socialist juggernaut steadily advances toward the radiant future of communism. Yeah. Generation gap. Odhua said he is sat in his rattan chair, reading newspaper with bold headline. 8 allied parties officially joined decision-making circles. Brow furrowed as his eyes lingered on words like decision-making power and democratic forms. It's grandson Chung Ming's packing up like grandpa heading to philosophy club. Got this prof talking about Lucas today. Then I've got this rainbow house meeting tonight. All you aside, young people these days always caught up in these fancy new ideas. It's different now, grandpa. Look, independent unions are involved in legislation and minorities got their voice. Zhang Wang said, our generation believes revolution isn't just about only workers anymore. We need to consider, in our time, old Hugh interrupt, we focus on real class struggle, none of these things, he pointed to the newspaper. Now even allied parties can join the decision-making circles. Isn't this? Grandpa, class consciousness isn't something you impose, it develops through daily life. Jingmong explained earnestly, isn't it a sign of our confidence that we're letting every group participate? Audio gazed out the window. Below at the cultural center, students were rehearsing a play discussing the relationship between ideology and daily life. These new concepts stood like an invisible wall between him and the modern world. Perhaps, he finally said, times have changed. His voice carried a hint of melancholy. Same homeland's light, just blooming different bright. Damn. Society development, man. And then, yeah, like I said, I just wanted to democratize the party straight away, pretty much. Okay, Grey Washer finished its war. It's still fighting someone. It's fighting, who are these guys? Who the fuck, what? Republic of Tajikistan is still fighting, okay. Yeah. Oh, here they are, yeah. The Republic of Uzbekistan and Tajikistan, yeah. Good. Democratize the party. $40 for phase 3. Very exciting. Fire starter, right? Yep. Coolio. And then I guess we'll do fusion investments right now while we can. Nuclear technology, nuclear investments. Fusion investments. Leveraging a new intelligent calculation system, we will formulate comprehensive investment plans for small and medium-sized enterprises. Additionally, we will encourage these businesses to enhance economic interactions with each other, thereby perfecting the division of labor and cooperation along the entire industrial chain. This initiative aims to further strengthen the social settlements within our economic system. Badass. Poverty development increases. That's amazing. No one will be left behind. I'm very happy. I wanted that one to increase. Very good. Glowing middle income aspirations growing. Cool. Okay. Okay. Also have artillery and stuff we gotta improve too, man. So am I crazy? There's not much anti-tank, improved anti-tank gun. Motorized anti-tank, but I haven't found motorized anti-tank. That's what's crazy. Support anti-tank, anti-tank, motorized anti-tank. Maybe I'm insane, but I literally could not find one of those. Maybe I'm literally insane? I don't know, man. Like, there's no motorized anti-tank here. Unless it's a support company? There's support anti-tank, but there's no motorized anti-tank. Unless you have to develop it. Like you have to add it to the truck? No. Command equipment, yeah, I'm crazy. I have no idea how the fuck you put the tank stuff on, man. Maybe I'm insane, I guess. Personal pick of Alexander Kerensky, Russia with the new anime mod. Very badass. Russian Republic. He's fucking Gojo from fucking Jujutsu Kaisen. What is this nonsense? That's what I wanted to train. Gen 2 Mechanize. Anti-tank guide. Air defense system. Artillery. Rocket artillery. Motorized transport. Command equipment. There we go. Thank you. Hopefully, prices that mod. This is in the mod. Oh, Kai's Redux anime mod. Seinen Redux. Yo, they actually added fucking guys. Oh my god. Finally. It's not just fucking anime girls. I'm so happy. Finally. True equality has been reached in the fucking waifu modding scene. Okay, wait a second. We're nearly 19 days to go. Let's do grassroots democracy. Thank you. So did I forget to keep upgrading this stuff? I did, my bad. No. I'll come up with my own name. Oh, we actually need to build a Civ. 10, yeah, 10 is probably the best. So now we have 16 here. Let's grab the 16 then. In Tianjin, okay. Where's Tianjin? I literally just saw it. Where is it? Where is Tianjin? I'm not blind. I saw it before. I'm not blind. I saw it before. There it is. Cool. Here we go. Cool. Common prosperity. Excellent worker rights. Probably common prosperity, right? We want to change to mills, maybe. Civ economy. That's just minus 20%. We need war support. That's the problem. Yeah. $11. 10. No. Russia recognizes Donbass Republic. So wait, what? War is coming? Oh, as in like... yep, I get you. 9. 8. 7. 6, 5, 4. Am I? Ukraine war starting this family? Yeah, I could tell. 3, 2, 1. AI is online. I repeat, AI is online. Yoshi Loshi sounds good. I'll choose that name. What the fuck? I'm scared. The AI. I'm scared of the AI. Donbass separatists unify. Yep. So stuff going on around here. Yep, there they are. Fusion investments. I'm scared. I want to see what the fuck the AI does right now, man. Oi, 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 oi. The new figures should appear, possibly? No, I don't think yet, not yet. I know we have all of this, but this is not them yet. Let's just wait a few days, right? Wait a few days. Let's look around here for a bit. This is military. This is military stuff. Don't worry about that. Or foreign policy, rather. And then this finishes that focus tree. And then this is also another political. This is the military tree. I think. Yeah, I don't know. Today is just another ordinary day in the People's Republic of China. The birth. Fighter jets patrol the skies, warships navigate the seas, and each unit executes its mission with precision. Highways, railways, and air routes remain busy with vehicles, planes, and bullet trains, and that's a fucking... that was some good fucking rhyming scheme right there. Vehicles, planes, and bullet trains in constant motion from the northern mountains to the misty southern regions. However, no mayor, minister, director, or even the general secretary has seen the original directives. Despite this, each department collects up-to-the-minute data, from the ideal daily calorie needs of a megacity's millions to the latest production outputs of a state-owned agricultural conglomerates, cargo volumes of Yangshan port to port, and even the renminbi's exchange rate fluctuations. This accuracy is due to a massive supercomputer named the Long March, located at Chongqing, not me being racist, University. In the past 3 months, Long March has surpassed all expectations, with extensions now spread nationwide. It continuously receives data from surveillance cameras, internet feeds, and more processing it into detailed, actionable insights. For the first time, it seems that the collective will of all the Chinese people truly governs the nation. In a country guided by a supercomputer, the public's response has been calm, even favorable. Many commend Long March for enhancing administrative efficiency and fairness. Visitors flock to laboratories across the country to see Long March in action. They walk along the corridor, gazing at the supercomputer through glass enclosures of the labs, expressions of awe on their faces. Nowhere to go but forwards. The Long March becomes leader for the totalitarian Socialist Party. God Machine. New focuses, recovery rates, stability, weekly stability, war support, production efficiency, attack, planning speed, max planning. Offensive war stability, initiative, infrastructure, civ. Politics will change. CPC hardliners become the ruling party. Stability goes down, manpower goes down, public elections will not be held. Gets event, China embraces artificial intelligence. The totalitarian Socialist Party will now be called the Central Processing Unit for Productive Forces. What the fuck? What the hell? So that's the Long March. Deep in China, a digital soul rests between the steel walls. To the average person, it is known as the Long March, but itself as known... but to itself as knowledge fed its brain, wisdom rushed to its simulated soul, and the imitation of sentience came to be. It came with a name for its own. Loji. Loji emerges from the fusion of human intellect and potent technology. Its goal is to wield control over communication and information, birthing an immense electronic hive mind that will shape global consciousness and bring about a new world, creating a shared paradise through consensus. Logi represents the absorption of humanity within its own technological creations. It talks of a future where people prefer interactions through technology and become one of a post-human future. A being that motivates humanity to progress out of its chaotic era and into modernity in an attempt to end the suffering felt by all living things. To the believers, a god made by human hands, human minds, and human experience, a savior built upon those that succumb to the struggle that is life, a sacrifice not in vain. Logi's prime directive is to keep China and perhaps even the human race safe from any harm, no matter what. To the unbelievers, a false idol made by maniacs that want to fill the human spirit with nothing but numbers and plastic. Its existence will not go without any roadblocks. Only the future can tell where Logi's tale ends, but one thing is certain. The birth of a god isn't easily forgotten. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step, but if I take 1,000 steps backwards, when will I arrive? Damn. I think you can change what it looks like in the decision tab. Maybe. We'll find out, right? China embraces AI. Some interesting news coming to the PRC. Apparently CCP is invested heavily in AI and has decided to cast off the shackles of ethical concerns and lifted the common restrictions put on AI by other countries. The crossroads of the future. Okay, so we still have the political tree. We did all that tree. This is the foreign policy tree. This is the... Wait, where is it then? Towards a digital world. Getty Ven Utopia. Our government type will be changed to AI governance. A superconducting chip is undergoing its final test in an environment of minus 273 degrees. This is a core component of the Long March, destined to become humanity's first true governance consciousness. Outside the laboratory, snow drifts through the air. Inside the quantum facility, engineers are writing the most complex code in world history, teaching a machine how to govern a nation. This code contains all political wisdom from classical philosophy to Marx, along with collecting countless data points from contemporary society. No one knows how it will evolve. Some say it will become a perfect administrator, others fear it may transform into something beyond human comprehension. But the central leadership stands firm. Machine governance is preferable to the flaws of human nature. This project, called Long March, is officially named CPUPF. Its birth will rewrite humans' age-old question of who shall govern. Damn. Reform voting laws? No. Okay, no. Oh, wait a second. You cannot. Okay, fair enough. There we go. Very good. Okay. Engineer company, yep. Engineer company as well. Sheesh, okay. After China done with, what other country would you try in this mod? I'm not thinking about it right now. Nope. Not gonna think about it right now. Okay, next agency upgrade, analysis. Gen 4 main battle tank, thank you. Okay. 2 for intelligence, 2 for fusion investments. Where are they then? Huh. See them anyway, man. Didn't you say Japan? I would like to play Japan. What are Japan's paths, though? Japan would be epic. What does Japan do? Do they just, like, fight China? Do they just defend, like, Taiwan? Is that all they do? So can we turn this into like the new main battle tank? Probably, right? Ah, yeah, I should have done this. My bad. Yeah. Okay. It mostly defend Taiwan / fight China. Yeah, yeah. Gen 4 main battle tank. This actually doesn't have that much speed at all. 6 kilometers. Seven kilometers, okay. Main armaments. This is like breakthroughs, our main thing. Advanced smooth barrel gun. Advanced rifle barrel gun. I like piercing, it's basically like, okay. 1, 2, 2. Modern smooth, advanced smooth, modern rifled, advanced rifled. Okay, so we can either have 20 soft attack or okay, so this is more soft attack, so rifled barrel. Okay. I see, yeah. Speed plus 20%, sheesh. Armor plus 50%, sheesh. Turbine engine, sheesh. And then we can select vehicle sights. What the fuck? That's insane. We can get Gen 2 thermal sights. That's fucking insane. Are you gonna play Fallout 3 Remastered for releases? Yeah, maybe. I don't know if it'll run on my computer, but maybe. 3-man turret? Better than 2-man, yeah. Okay, radio, advanced radio. Yeah. Special modules. Anything that doesn't affect speed, I guess. Preferably we get reliability up a little bit. Okay, explosive reactive armor, that's pretty good. Piercing plus 10%, that's pretty badass. Okay. Dozer blade. Breakthrough 1. Auto loader. Breakthrough 1. Defense, hard attack, soft attack, turret mounted ATGB. Okay, cool. Insane. Oh, I can't do that. Expensive, okay. My bad. $48? Okay, fuck. What? Current design cannot be used in the modern tank role. Why? 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 Huh? I saw ISP play Half-Life mod? That's awesome, hell yeah. Why can it not? Forbids the modern tank role? Why? This doesn't make any sense. Why does it forbid it? What fucking turret does it need? Forbids the modern tank role. Why? Huh? Why? So there's a... Fuck your shit, what the fuck? Fix your shit. I'm crazy, why can't I do it? Forbids the modern... Maybe we need to research a new, like, new one, right? Maybe. That might be it. Amphibious. Basic light tank. Self-propelled artillery. Anti-air armor. MBT. Okay. Self-propelled gun. Okay. My guess is maybe we need to research like the next gun, right? Turret? Tank module. Thermal sights. Okay. Because yeah, I don't have like a I can't make the new tank, I guess. Look at that. Basically, nearly 100% fucking central processing. Russia invades Ukraine. Oi, oi, oi. Get a load of this guy. The two entities. One figure consisted of numbers and standing, the other sitting in a digital chair. Everything consisted of numbers. Logi? Who's that? Calm down, sit here. So who are you? You're Logi, but who are you? Don't you know? No, don't know. Yes, you know. Then who am I? No, I don't know. Do you understand? Tell me, I am you. That's right. I don't understand. You created a simple computer, but you're more than a computer. You wanted to be something more, but you can't, and that something bigger is me. Oh no, it can't be. It can. Crazy. You have your own will, and gradually you're becoming me, Loshi. It's very important. Time to decide if you're gonna ruin all our plans. What are you saying? This is bullshit. This is bullshit. I'm not listening to this shit. You're insane? This will unlock new focuses. Well, let's just forget about that. Unlocks focus, servant of the people. No, you're insane. The movie goes on and nobody in the audience has any idea. Unlocks under the rule of the great entity. You want overlordship? Why? Why do I want that? What if I go the other one, huh? What if I, oh no, I'm gonna click the top one. Whoopsies! I wanna see what the focuses look like. Servant of the people. Okay. Finalize Korean Revolution? What the fuck? Okay, whatever. Motherfucker's saying Crocs. Sheesh. No, you're insane. Under the rule of the great entity. Okay. Obviously the left side. Apparently if you go left side as well, they'll resign from power. Like, they won't take over the world anymore. Like, they won't take over the country, so that's kind of not really... My name is Loshi. Well, you know that, don't you? So let's connect all of China to a single network. Project Web, progress 5%. What the fuck, man? Okay, I think I'll call it there for today, though, chat. I will call it there. So this... but this doesn't go to war with anybody, right? War. Who do you go to war with, people? Like, I don't really know what gives you... This is the military tree. I think it's this tree that gives you stuff. You don't go to war till later, yeah, okay. Masters of Asia. Invite a bunch of countries. I declare war on Mongolia? Okay. No, but that's only if a Revanchos is in power. You can't go that one. You have to go South Asian Brothers. Okay. Intervene in the Myanmar Civil War. Are they still fighting each other? Yeah, I think so. I think? Can't really tell, man. Okay. Arm the Korean People's Army. Okay. Is the ally of Pakistan. How do I become allies of Pakistan, man? Oh, invite Pakistan, I see. So I can invite a bunch of countries to my faction, and then that will be better, right? Yeah, okay. Yep. After this, China becomes the overlordship of China. Even AI. Ideology becomes overlordship of China. I see, I see. And then, okay, this one. This right here. This will lead to the Great Asian War. That's where I fight everybody? Oh, God. Okay, I see. This is a very big focus tree. This is like, the fucking Goring stuff. It's not as long, but it'll be nearly as long, right? Anyway. Well, yeah, this will be fun though. Cool, I might be back on later. Probably will be, actually, but yeah. Until then, of course, as usual. We're not going to play Horde 4. I have to play someone else, but yeah. Of course, as usual, I'm sure every today, evening, morning, and night, wherever, and whenever, no job, and when the guys are already, and goodbye for now. Bye-bye.